Hello? I'm sorry if that blew out your ears. Just kidding, no, I'm not. Black Thunder, I'll have you know, I use the same lawyers that Trump uses, and they're pretty freaking good. But we'll see. But they're pretty all right. They're okay. They're fine. They're good. They're fine. They're fine. I'm just about done. I'm just tweeting the stream. I had a cold. I think I have COVID. I've been hanging out with a lot of old people lately. All right, it's about to start. I have a Coca-Cola. I don't know why I said that, but I do. It's a fact. All right, we're about to start this thing. I didn't put my green screen down, did I? That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be right back. Don't worry. It's still McDonald's, though, see? We're still sponsored. It's fine. Hashtag sponsored. Okay. I got my hair cut. My mic is not muted. That's good. So far, so good. What's up? Tail cake. Oh, Victor probably needs patch notes, doesn't he? He didn't ask. But he'll need them. He must need them. I have to give him these patch notes. Oh, I got something too. That McDonald's drink, it was just, you never hear early, Fail Cake. I usually get a McDonald's coffee, McAfee, powered by McAfee, hashtag sponsored. If you guys know anyone from McDonald's, just go ahead and give them a tweet. Tell them about Starmancer and that I'm a big fan. This is a Coca-Cola, though. Part of me wants to just cut it all off. The whole beard. I had it for so long. I was in the army and I couldn't have a beard, so I was like, I need to grow a beard. Yo, have you ever seen this type of cup? I see what you mean. This is like... It says Pure Michigan Mix Sweepstakes, so it's some sort of region. It's like a local cup. Yeah, I don't know. They always have weird cups. I'm like, okay. Okay. Let me give Victor these patch notes. Patch notes. Where the hell are the patch notes? Patch. Egg custard sundae? That doesn't sound that bad. When I was a kid in the first grade, I was like 6. There was like some Teletubby movie out. And because of it, there was a promotion with McDonald's where they had custard, and it was so good. And to this day, I still think about that custard. Like all the time I think about it. I mean, sometimes I'll be making love to a woman, and I'll be like, whoa. You guys remember you guys ever have that shit? That's right there. It sounds like... Gotta hype up Victor. Okay. Okay. It's ready. Ready. Search for Sunday Delicia de Ovo. De Ovo means of egg. Sunday Delicious of egg, or something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm in the wrong. Not even on the right computer right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is fine. I got weed, but I have marijuana, so this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be a fun day. Egg cuss, hang on. Sunday. Delicia de ovo. You know, I didn't get as much as I thought I would get. Results, but still something. Is that a McCafe? Oh, that's the McDonald's one? This is crazy that it's so regional like that. Hold on. See? Let's type in Asian. As told by Ginger. Let's go real here. Anything weird? Nothing weird. This is my son's preschool. what did I search for recently? Deep Rock, Galactic, Space Whale, Utah Manalith, Space-Time Gravity, Macular Sod, and Spore, Sun Bears. Okay. This actually looks pretty good, by the way. This actually looks pretty tasty. I don't know much about Portugal, except you're a little country. But for what's up? Fail cake? We'll look at anything. Webcam? Over here. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? I like how, yeah, the search is just the stuff I've searched on stream, yeah. On this computer, yeah. Just Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, what do we do? Added construction materials. Security task. Go to the security task. This is actually pretty cool. You can mark a colonist for execution, and whoever has a security task will execute them. Or try to. They'll try to. I don't know. I did a thing also where maniacs and brawlers will try to craft a shiv, but I haven't tested it, so I don't even know if it works. It probably works. It probably works. But maybe not. Who knows? You never know. Ship upgrades now cost the construction material rather than upgrades. And well, you can play this, by the way. It's on the testing branch. What else? Anything fun? Anything fun? To craft a jetpack, you now need a servo motor. It's dropped from a robot, from bots. And to craft a helmet, you need rotten leather, which drops from zombies. What else? Oh, we added the permission UI. This is actually pretty cool. So there's permissions for things like leave base, use foreign objects, drink alcohol, fight, permit self-defense, heal automatic, use antiviral. And then we can have more permissions. More permissions. More permissions. What do we call the update? Oh, it's the construction material update. 08 September. Construction material. 0.1. What patch is this? Okay. How often will they craft a shiv? Do they use scrap? They only try to craft one. If they don't have it, they'll try to craft it. And I don't know what the cooldown is. I can look at it really fast, actually. I haven't tested it at all yet, though. Shiv craft reusable, probably. Making sure I'm not in the way. What do they do here? This doesn't matter, but this one over here. They take ore, they create metal, and they just need to use something that can create metal. I haven't tested it, like I said, so I don't know. And then with the metal, they can create a shiv. But it was like the last thing I did yesterday evening. So I didn't test it yet. So I'll see if it works. It'll be fun. They'll start bleeding more. There'll be more bleeding. Okay. We're about to blast off. Well, I'm about to blast off. Hello, Mr. Lochner. Loktar! I believe, man. You'll see my... I don't think I can smoke on stream. You guys think I'm cooler now? Yeah, I don't know what the rules are. I mean, it's not like it doesn't like say like marijuana on it. You know what I mean? I could just say it's nicotine, right? All it says is K. In fact, that's all it says is K. All right. I don't know. It's okay. Almost died there. That could have been bad. I like there's just heads now. I'll show you the permission UI in a second. If I can make it work, Captain. There's something else. I'm just thinking for people who aren't terrible. Insomniac excitable who hates security. Okay. He refuses to farm. That's okay. Pacifist. I'll never take a pacifist. In 1,000 years, I'll never take a pacifist. Monty, what's up, man? I've seen people hit bongs on streams. Okay, then I guess it's fine. I guess I'm okay. I'll be safe. I always assume it's one of those things. Well, for me, I'm in a different position too, though, because, you know, maybe Chucklefish, the publisher, that might come at me, not in a negative way, but in a way that they're like, hey, you can't do that because some of our people we have deals with, they don't like it. Why is the pacifist trait green? It's one of the worst ones you can have. You know what? I kind of agree with you. The pacifist trait should be like the reddest of the red. But that says something about Starmancer as a game a little bit, doesn't it? I do have one of Trump's lawyers. Oh, check this out though. Look at these permissions. There's only, we can add more, and we'll probably add this, but like leave base, use foreign object. Like if you want your colonist to use a bed that's outside, like in one of the dungeons. Drink alcohol, fight, permit self-defense, heal automatically, use antiviral. And then we'll add more. It's easy to add more. Okay, he put on a helmet. Automagically. I did some other things too. Sometimes when I'm doing these builds, this is the first time you guys have seen this build, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, I gotta watch out for Chucklefish patch. It'd be funny, Lochnar, if you were just like Finn or something, just someone who works at Chucklefish. Like, it's me, Donna. Okay, how do you play this game? When can we expect having zones for colonists? I have it written down in like an uncategorized after 3 patches from now. It's there with like xenomorph monsters, I think. Coming up next is stable planetary colonies is next, and then after that, control of starting is after that. Control of starting is not the next patch, but the next patch is control of starting. The patch after the next patch. That'll be randomized starting stations, being able to select the resources you leave with, that sort of thing. Monty, you're driving home? Maybe you driving by Bay City, Monty? Probably not. You'd be on the left side of the... You wouldn't be. That'd be fun if you're driving by Bay City, though. Okay, I gotta get out of this place at some point. Out of this system. I'm going low. Are we ever gonna have nukes? I hope so. You could use it to blow up planets or something in the skybox, right? Or whales. I feel like nukes are fun. Nukes are part of sci-fi. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nukes are always awesome. You know what's awesome in StarCraft? The Ghost has the nuke on things. That always nuke things. So, and as a kid, playing StarCraft as a kid, I found to be such a different experience from playing a StarCraft as an adult. As a kid, I was playing for fun. And as an adult, I would play it as a sport. You know, like seriously. Also, why was Ice Rod? Blacklander, first of all, thanks for making the wiki. And also, if you update it, I'll love you so much. It was first made by Tom from Chucklefish. like as like a nice thing to do, but it's just someone has to maintain it. It's just a lot, you know. The ice rod was removed because it's never really, never went anywhere. We could add it back though. This was before like the wilderness, so we were just trying all sorts of things. We were trying like, okay, how can you acquire resources outside? It's very hard to make these type of games fun if you have no outside. If the player has to build everything, you know? It's very tough. Thanks, Lochna, for saying I have a nice haircut. Guys, I got so high. But seriously, if you update the wiki, oh man, that'd be really, really, really nice. I can read what's coming up. I always just forget. I can probably show you guys what's coming up, actually. You guys want to physically just sort of see? Just sort of see what it looks like? What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let me find this thing. What's coming up next, though? So this is the construction material patch. What's coming in here? I have trade ship and basic faction relations. I'm just looking at it. See what I can see here. I've actually never played Age of Empires, by the way. Is there a way for me to access the sprites to post on the wiki? I could just give them to you. But it's like you want to access them in like an easy way, you know? Hang on real quick, though. So what's coming up next? A creature that steals items directly from the colonist of the player. It's a stealer bot. That'll be fun. They'll steal helmets, hopefully. That'll be funny. Permission system is in. Create stable planetary colony. End game goal. Polish must-haves. There's miscellaneous polish things. Basic faction system. Some sort of equipment tier situation. That might be fun. Oh, I want to add thrown items. I was thinking of doing a system where everything can be a weapon. Every item. Because all we have to do is just... anything can be carried. Oh, man. They're drinking. Oh, man. Turn that off. Oh, man. Anyway, but if they're carrying a thing, you can just animate it without having new sprites, and I might be able to animate them myself. So we'll see how that goes. Even bio-waste can be a weapon. Right now, bread is a weapon also. Yeah, which is fun. Victor, you must be listening. So what's a way that Blacklander can access the sprites to post on the wiki? Could you just give them to Blacklander? The player should have access to the sprites so they can make mods in the future for sure. Like an easy... I mean, you can find the whole sprite sheet pretty easily, probably. Because it's got to be somewhere, unless Unity encodes it or something. You can't open it. But anyway, thrown weapons will be cool. I'm thinking thrown stuff's easy, right? I can just animate that manually just to make it move. And it hits, blows up, you know? Bio-waste should be a thrown weapon. If it's a weapon, right? It could have to be a thrown weapon. Control of starting, bunch of toggles there. Permadeath mode. Also tutorial, it says, so, okay. Colonist life cycle sort of things. Like pirates attack the player's core. DNA frags used to grow animals. Then xenomorph monsters, Cybermen, zones, and modding. I don't know. D7s, how are you? Oh god. Could possibly rotate this press Y-axis. That's a good idea. So it'll spin. It'll spin, right? That's a really good idea. I think that's a good idea. Let's find it, right? Like if you're throwing this moonshine at somebody. If you're like, yeah, what's up with this moonshine right now? And you spin it. You're like, okay, that didn't work. I'm not good at these things. Okay. There's a lot going on. Is it this actually? Is it this one? Is it this one? Okay, am I a stupid person? Do I have to do two things at once? I tried all the axes. How about like this? No. How about like this? No. How about like this now? Okay, what's going on right now? Is it because it's a billboard? Is it because it's rotated? Okay, I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to rotate. Okay, it can't be done. The technology doesn't exist. I'm sorry. You're just trying to do this, you know? I'm just trying to do this, you know? Spin it. Spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it, spin it. But oh well. This will be my airlock now. Okay. What is this going to look like? Are they done with everything? No, they have to build some stuff. Oh, I don't have any storage zone. I guess it tells me that. Yeah, I just cursed everything. I'm guessing, by the way, to rotate those billboard sprites, I just have to do some. Oh, there's like that Moonshine's messed up over there. Sorry, Moonshine. I just have to rotate 2 axes at the same time. But because it's a billboard, it's probably just doing weird math stuff in the shader. Where it's always trying to face the camera. Is that airlock still functional? Yeah, why not? Why is this bitch flying? I mean, they're not going to go through it for some reason, but they will eventually. Right? Okay, I need someone to get Starfield Station going. Then I'm blowing this popsicle stand. But seriously, why will no one go through this airlock? Yeah, I was gonna lock it. It's just I didn't want to go through the effort. I was just being lazy. It's definitely still gonna work. They're never gonna go inside again. There you go. He'll build. See. Whoa! Whoa! What's happening? That's because it must use a game object to get the interior position. That's interesting. Because that's so funny. Okay. That was fun. Is that going to break something? Were they in space? What was their pathfinding floor for that, you know? He's like on top of the station. Alright, we'll just keep it in. It's fine. I brought snacks too. I knew I was going to get high on stream. I don't know, some sort of... Yeah, we just did the second floor update on stream, guys. Second floor update won't even be that hard, I don't think. I think there'll just be some edge cases that'll be weird. I think there'll be a couple bug type things. Oh, is he stuck? He's pooping somewhere. Why is he flying still? Why is he doing the flying animation? Who can say? Maybe once he stops flying, he'll fix himself. This guy's still flying too. Did it break? Did it break somehow? Wonder what happened. Maybe. Let's check this out. Let's go to the sleeve entity of the Colonist. I'm looking for a jetpack. 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 It's this one. Possibly there's something where it checks for the item now. And that could be different from before. It's just pretty simple. Okay, well, let's go here where it's getting invoked. Which is right over. Does it get stopped? Is that what happens? Oh, I see. It's not turned off, though. Oh, you know what I changed? The colonist doesn't leave the current floor, I'm guessing, anymore. This should work, though. Unless it gets turned off before. Nah. I'll fix it real fast. Sometimes this rider, man, it takes so long now. What are we debugging here? Changing. Have to fix this bad boy. I'm thinking that what's happening. It's got to get changed, right? Has to get changed. Right? Right? It's a lot of typing. Okay. It's fine. We'll keep these guys where they were. Opoo. Then we'll see. This thing's going to be fixed also when I save, but it's sort of sad. Wouldn't it be fun if the animator's just broken? If the transition's messed up? It's never that case. I'm always like, maybe it's Victor that did it, but it never is. Hey, what's up, Phantom? Phantom. Hey, Phantom. By the way, if you like Starmancer, leave a review on Steam. It sure is nice. Animator is flying. Do you guys see fly? If you see it, just point it out. It's right here. It's still set to true. I probably broke it. I'm trying to fix something else. What a sad, sad situation. Oh well. They're gone forever. Victor's blameless even if he hits him with a car. Yeah. Yeah. Victor, are you listening? Because I didn't get any information about Blacklander and some sprites. Code UI button to emerge shut down all doors. That's a good... That'd be fun, actually. Like a red alert mode or something. I'm probably going to add pirates that can attack the player's core in the next patch or 2 patches, whatever, whenever it was. Maybe 3 patches from now. And that'll be fun because then you'll actually care about your colonists and their gear, or else you'll get murdered in your sleep. We could have so many fun monsters that could just attack you. Put in my scene. Tyler scene. There's some Shiv stuff going on. I want to disable this and this, though. Although maybe not this. Nah, that's fine. Bam, 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 bam. Has the non-experiment been updated lately? The retail. I call it retail. I was call it like the regular. Yeah, it was updated last week with patch 16 with Galaxy Map update and the traders. But this one is fun. This update on the testing branch, we replaced money to buy stuff with resources to build stuff instead. Do you guys have any plans to add an edit appearance feature? Yeah, actually, a colonist changing station. We're thinking about adding it to a dungeon. So not something that you can research, but something that you just find sometimes. And then I assume you can just do something with it. Changing sex, yeah, you can change sex too. Why not? But we're also going to add some more sleeves. You're just describing changing a colonist sleeve. We're going to do a bunch of that stuff. I'm going to do a Cyberman, I think, before, though, because it's more fun. Because it's like, it would take time. It would take like a similar amount of time to change a colonist to a blonde, from a blonde to a redhead, which is fun to customize because you can make your colonists look like whatever. You can make them look like your friends or people from a movie. I don't know, whatever. But I really want to add one to change what the colonist's body, because putting them in a different body is really fun. And the Cybermen won't be able to eat, so you won't be able to get the morale boost from eating or from sleeping. So they'll go crazy more often, which should be fun too. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta do something with Tess. I'm testing something. I need this guy. And you know what he needs? Some star fuel. Oh, by the way, servo motor does 5 has 5 poison. So whatever. Jetpack, right click. Like that. It should just be invoked like all the time, right? Like all the time. It's not being invoked at all. Okay. That's not good. that's not, that's not good at all. Like it's not going to go to uncurve pathfinding floor change and figure out what's not being invoked. I like to roleplay the station, so controlling how the console is a nice feature. Yeah, I think so too. Like I agree with that. That's also we're doing a control of starting, giving you a bunch of settings to tweak and toggle. I think 2 patches from now. And some of those settings are things like permadeath mode, the amount of damage that colonists can do towards enemies, and vice versa, morale multipliers, that sort of thing. So you can sort of really play how you want, which would be nice. Or like how long it takes to research things. Good for just like replaying and replaying. And then also randomized starting stations possibly too. What are we doing? I'm trying for I got so high, guys. This is a mistake. This is I was like what's happening right now? Okay, there's no way this is not being invoked. So instead, it's like this. This is what's happening for sure. For sure, this is absolutely what's happening. Right? This has to be. It's definitely being invoked. Move me back down below. Okay, it's fine. Could you check the meme channel for a quick second? Blackliner, did you make a funny? I hope you made a funny. That's so funny. Oh my god, it totally does look like a man that needs... This is so funny. How can I don't know how to show this off. They're side by side, you know? We'll figure it out. We have the technology to do this. But I don't know how. Okay, it's fine. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Just relax. I'm talking to myself. Starmancer machine. Boom. Boom. Zoom in. So here's this new thing, right? Here's this new thing. He's like, doesn't it look a lot like this? See? Mission failed. We'll get him next time. What happened? Okay. Room's over here. This is over here. This is right here. And we're maximizing. And we're maximizing. We're just gonna keep on moving on. There's no audio. Alright. This is great. This is great. Play Starmancer. I'm so glad I brought that candy down. You have no idea. You don't even know. Okay, now it should be saying it 1,000 times, right? But it still isn't? Okay, that's really bad. Okay. The according thing is an actual thing you can buy. They're basically piggy banks. That's pretty awesome. I'm trying to manage. I'll manage. It's fine. Everything's okay. Victor, are you listening right now? Because I want to know how to get sprites for this, for Blacklander. This is when he was first spawned. Okay. Ryder, I barely know her. Alright, what we'll do, I'm gonna go back to my regular game. Then I'll fix this in sidelines. While I open some things up. Victor, you on vacation right now? Victor's in Hawaii. He chose the worst time to go. I don't know. I don't really actually know what happened in Hawaii. Sometimes I just miss things in the news. I know there was a fire and like 1,000 people died, and probably some kids. Some sort of fire. There was a hurricane or something. Fire, evacuation issues. But I don't really know. I don't know. Also, summer's over, which is... I really don't care, actually. I'm like, that's fine. Victor lives in Sweden, and weed is illegal in Sweden, actually. Which is crazy. Okay. Alright. Alright, you people do your thing. Now I gotta open up Ryder again. Who say he did it legally? That's true. Good point. Ryder. There must be so many times that on Colonist Pathfinding floor change needs to be invoked. This cannot be good. Also, Jimmy Buffett and the lead singer for Smash Mouth died. I saw that about the lead singer for Smash Mouth. Oh yeah, and Jimmy Buffett. Yeah, which does suck. Finally, right? I don't think it'll show you the correct Ryder, will it? Nah. That's okay. Oh my god. Sometimes it's just like, it's fine. Everything's okay. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. You can't see it. And that's better for me, probably, at this point in time. Treasures right here. Fuck. Build. I'm rebuilding a thing now. Oh, I can kind of touch this. I can still touch in the background. This is weird. On my screen, I see Ryder, but I can still interact with things. Like I'm touching that guy's head. Going to sleep. Going to sleep. Going to sleep. We should immortalize them. That would be kind of fun. Although also gets kind of weird, doesn't it? Like every time a famous person dies, I put them in the game. Make a little custom colonist for them, you know? That gets weird. What's the line, you know? I would totally put Trump in the game with like a giant head. I would implement like a system where some colonists can have bigger heads just to put Trump in the game. He's got like a bobblehead. Like you ever play GoldenEye on the N64 and there's a bobblehead mode? Big head mode? That's how Trump would be if he was in the game. That'd be fun. And you can do whatever with him. You could give him good morale. You give him space rock. You could kill him. You can do whatever, you know? It's your game. Okay, let me find this. He'd have a black lantern called so I can drop him off into space. You know the thing is, I have to adjust. I have to fix it a little bit so that you can drop people in space in a better way. I have a 1 terabyte SSD that I bought like a year ago for my laptop. It didn't fit. And I need to put it in this computer, but I'm just too lazy. So I have like 80 gigs left on here, and that's like such a small amount. See. Oh, Tyler, document, Starmancer build. Starmancer mod.dll. You didn't rebuild, you punk. Kick? Ew, you don't like Kick, Johnny Oxide? Like you saw it with streaming on Kick? Is Kick like lame? I don't know. It just, I had the option. I used Restream to stream on everything. And you're like, no problem. Or maybe you're just saying Kick for some other reason. Build solution. You said you completed, but it's like, let's rebuild this. My colonists are doing stuff. I'm sure they're fine, right? Let me just get a little bit of star fuel. I must have some amount of star fuel. Just one. Okay, I'm gonna warp out of here, and then I'll figure this out. Okay. Where are we gonna go first? Where are we gonna go first? See, here's the new rotten leather. It doesn't have a sprite yet. This is just a placeholder sprite. See? Drop from zombies. Used to create helmets. Wow, so fun. And bots drop servo motos. But I probably need scrap, right? So I can go here. No, here. There's no traders, though. It's like, if there's no traders, it's so boring. I'm gonna go here as Lucky Colonel also. It's mostly for online gambling. That's what Kick's used for. Oh, I see. Like, I'm sure originally it was used for other stuff, and then probably now it's just used for people to stream things that they can't stream on other platforms. That's what you're probably is what happens. Probably what it is. Okay, because people are like, why wouldn't you just use Twitch or something, right? So it's just people who can't be on Twitch. Yeah. I would love to have things like lazy as a trait, Royal Rift, where they prioritize and just generally just improving their life cycle. So if you have any ideas, like, I'd love to hear it. Yeah, I don't know anything about the history of Kick, you know? Did you notice that almost every time you read a comment that you audibly / exhale? I didn't know it was built for gambling. That's probably because I have to breathe to start talking again, you know? Okay, there you go. You tell me I have a towel, boy? I have a towel? Dave a towel? Ooh. Now I'm gonna start thinking about it. Yeah, it's because you're making me think. You know what I'm sort of sad about is Mixer, because Mixer had an excellent bitrate. But that's sort of what happens. It's just strange to me that like those big companies like Microsoft, they want to like move so fast. They want Mixer to be successful so fast, and then they give it like a year or two, and then it's over before it even gets started, before it even has a chance to get started. And that happens a lot with those big companies. Google does the same thing. What about YouTube streaming? Okay, I rebuilt this DLL, so I think now it'll work. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, it's gonna read through the same bug from below. That's okay though. Facebook streaming to me is the one that's the most crazy. Who streams on Facebook? Some people do. I mean, I understand why people do. It's because they want to go to just a smaller market where they can dominate a little bit better. No progress on. I didn't breathe that time, you son of a gun. I had to think about that. Like, don't inhale. I'll inhale off screen. No, there's no update on the Xenosys robot. Well, factions, though. Factions, I think there's a basic faction system possibly coming in this patch, which would introduce the faction system. And I'll put it on traders so that if you rob them, they'll like you less. They'll refuse to sell to you. And then it'll be expanded in the next patch. I think the next patch, we're doing stable planetary colony and quests. And I'm trying to expand the factions there. And then in the patch after that, or maybe after that one, I'm adding pirates that can attack the player. And what I want to do is if you go to a system that has a trade ship that doesn't like you, they'll attack you with their pirate organism life form. So Johnny Oxide, keep it. Yeah, do it. Because all the stretch goals are good goals. Have you seen an Amazon product stream, kind of like those Troy TV shows? I've never seen them, but I can imagine exactly what they are. Like I already know. It's like from the South Park episode. Is there specialized gear like anti-slime suit where damage taken by slime is reduced to 50%? See, I would like to have gear like that, but I don't know, like, would it even be fun? Because the reason I ask, the reason I say that is because I feel like we would need a system where the player could easily tell all of their colonists to put on the anti-slime gear, you know? Because, like, let's say you warp to a system and there's slimes. Like, okay, everyone put on your slime gear. But then if you warp to a system and there's not slimes, you know, there's zombies or something, now it's like, hey, put on your anti-zombie gear, everybody. And right now there's not a good system for that. But if there was one, maybe it would be fun, because the idea of it's fun. Amazon.com/live is so interesting. It's just probably sellers trying to sell their products or something, maybe. Or who knows, influencers, whatever. They get sponsorships as well. Didn't I warp? What happened? What happened? There's nothing here. Can that happen sometimes? There's nothing here. Or is this a bug? There's nothing here. Is it because I saved? I don't know. I'm gonna go to... I guess I'm going somewhere else. That's gotta be a bug, right? I don't want to fight any undead yet, if I'm being honest with you. Okay. I have that stuff being closed down. Yeah, this one does have a lot of stuff, doesn't it? It's got the poop and the galarium from the waste station. And it's got this from the slime, and then 3 types of asteroids on it. What's up, Muddly Luddly? I heard you mention slime suits and the like. I said it 3 times. That's your Beetlejuice. Do I have the thing off still? Is it just on me? Is it just my fault? Oh, it's kind of on my fault, guys. It's because I have this dev boolean on that says disable asteroids. So that one, this time, maybe on me. Maybe on me. Okay. Invoke this when pathfinding node changes. This time, it was user error. And if I'm the user and I'm the developer, it's like it's always user error, right? And here I am. Hey, Muddled. I'll try to say your name this time. Muddle Eddie. If you like Starmancer, you should leave a review on Steam. It sure is nice. I had a cold this week. I think I have COVID or something. I might not be COVID. I didn't get a test. I've just been visiting everyone that I love and care about. But I keep hearing about COVID, like people having COVID now, and I'm like, do I have COVID? With the slimes and the suits? Have you thought about adding a sensor suite that can scan the area and detect the threats and warn the clones of threat? Yeah, that would be fun. Because there's just fog of war, you know? It'd be nice to have something that could reveal the fog of war. And also, I don't like that you can see all the resources in a star system before you warp to it without any cost. I think it would be nice if maybe you had used radar dishes or something to detect things around you. And maybe it takes time to detect them, too. So, like, maybe you'll detect some random ones in the system first, or maybe you can target them to scan them. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that would be fun. I have that written down somewhere. Yeah, scouting. That's perfect. I like that term, scouting. Yeah, I think that's perfect. But I have it written down for I had it planned for part of the Galaxy Map update. I just didn't have time to get to it. And then I was trying to get the Galaxy Map update before some other things. There's a lot of stuff to do, you know. What is this thing? Player selects system to scan. This reveals content. And let's say more radar dishes makes it faster. It's hard when you're first starting, though, because you need scrap. You know? I must have had the Boolean on when I warped or something. Is that what happened? Fine. Fine. Fine, I'll go here. I agree with you completely that you've always appreciated the idea of warping. I like not knowing what you're going to get. You know. The hard thing is that there needs to be a balance between not knowing what you're going to get and then being able to select the things that, like, being able to find the things you need in some sort of sense. Like if you were playing like Minecraft, if you were like, let's say you're looking for ice, you're like, okay, I go to the frozen biome, that's where ice is. So you're like, okay, at least I know where to sort of start looking. But right now we don't have a good system in place for that. Are these permissions saved correctly? Okay, they still have them all. I might turn off heal automatically. I don't know. There's a lot of poopy out there. Okay, gear station takes metal. And to make metal, I need other things as well. Toilet. Toilet. Turlet. They call it toilet juice. I have 6 scrap to my name. Nice, scrappy. As you can see, I did not fix it, apparently. Didn't it rebuild? Did it not rebuild this thing? It must not have rebuilt it. Maybe a view filter could be researchable and monochromes the galaxies that meet the criteria. Yeah, I'm thinking like, that reminds me of like Spore or something, maybe. Yeah. And maybe a way to pan. Maybe a way to pan the camera too, just to warp around a little bit. Just to see more. I don't know what the limit would be, though, how far you can see. That could go well with the sensor suite. Before the sensor, the stars look like stars. Best you expand the suite, the stars change, develop, etc. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like, you could look at like at a very simple level, it's like it's kind of weird that you can just select where you want to go, like you're shopping for things, you know? Let me move their webcam over there. Because it could even just be that you don't even know if there's a star here. There could be all sorts of things that it could be, right? So like you just know there's something here, right? And then as you're describing, and so then you click it, and then it says like scan or something like that, right? And then as you scan it, it then reveals, hey, it's a star. Do you want to keep it? You want to keep doing it? And it probably will just do it automatically, but you could also stop if you want to. And then it starts revealing like resources. Maybe there's question marks here. Maybe it doesn't even do them all at once. Maybe just sort of random sort of thing. Then you can kind of be like, okay, cool. And then sometimes you'll say, hey, you'll see that, hey, it's got this thing. And also that sort of helps because you can't just warp anywhere because you could be warping into a lava zone or something. Highly radioactive. So that should be fun, right? So. Do you think Chucklefish will be upset if you make a better Galaxy Map certificate this time? That's so funny. Like, there must be something about how their Galaxy Map was implemented or designed that makes it difficult for them to change it. Because their Galaxy Map is so, like, old school pixely, you know? But I don't know. That's just a guess. But it's tough when you can explore anywhere. And when the player also needs resources. Okay, are you going to rebuild now? And here I go again on my own. Victor, are you listening to this stream? Because Blacklander needs to get some sprites. He needs a sprite. We should be powered by Sprite. Okay. 1209. That's got to be this one. Local disk C. Okay. Desktop. Starmancer. Assets. Plugins. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, this guy got knocked out. Sucks to suck, buddy. My God, he's almost dead, dude. Go over here, please. What a baby. Okay. We need to start a new game to use the new changes, right? It depends on the changes. Typically, you don't, but sometimes I think it tends to be more fun if you do, because like with these specific new changes, there's construction materials, so it changes the flow of early game. But that's probably just me as like the developer talking, where I'm like, no, you have to experience it. You have to experience the right balance. But you know, you can probably do. I have to see the actual patch notes too, real quick, to see what all we added. The security task, no, that's fine. Gear crafting station is fine. Currency spend the HUD is fine. Permission UI, you'll keep. You should be able to play most things, but just in general, if you start a new game, life will be a little more like it's more likely going to work. Perfect time to have permission test out, prevent the hurt guy from fighting. Yes, actually, Blacklander. Yes, it's a good idea. And also, I can get a security task going too. A security guy. I'm reloading my domain. You know, just regular stuff. Just reloading my domain. This PC, back to this PC. Home. Tyler, document, Starmancer build, Asian ass porn. What? There's a comedian's joke from forever ago. He's like, how can we type in A? And Google just pops up Asian butt porn, you know? My girlfriend goes, use my computer. And she's like, what's this? Okay, I think it's rebuilt. Something happened. True that. Girls get so weird about when their dudes watch porn, but it's like, you know, girls do things that are weird too, you know? Was that from Supernatural? No, that could have been from Supernatural. Or does Dean watch a lot of porn in Supernatural? He doesn't watch them, does he? Does he? That wasn't a thing. What's happening here? Is he stuck? Oh, it's no problem. I just broke more stuff. Apparently, if someone's in the middle of a space floor when you load the game, they're stuck forever. Generating space floors, you son of a gun. When you get some frozen, if it freezes, and you in the game, it's probably generating space pathfinding. Okay, someone's upset. Let's see if this guy won't fight anymore. Also, he has slime belly and he's drunk. He drank alcohol probably because he was upset, not even though he had the permission. Also, by the way, if colonists are upset, they'll ignore their permissions. They'll assume every permission has been granted to them. So this is Ariana Roth. Ginger, which means she's been infected. I'll even turn off leave base. And I'll turn off use foreign objects as well, so they won't use foreign objects either. Youth base. Remember to leave a review on Steam if you like Starmancer. Butt scratcher. Okay, I need refinery. This purple slime is kind of scaring me a little bit. I don't really want to mess with him. You're going to be a gravy. I need to put my pink people who are pink, they don't get to go outside. They're wimpy. That's how we'll remember it. They're wimpy pink. These are my inside people. And you will just do the things that you do. This person's doing something. Give me some rainbow mushrooms. Yeah, I'll give you some work, buddy. I got you some work. Stomp this rainbow mushroom for me. You need to build a star fuel station so it starts accumulating because I'm low on star fuel. I can stop tracking this. Sarah Benson was hurt. Oh, you got poisoned. That's fine. This slime is kind of mean. He's like bully. He's menacing. We can get this one, though. You can't stop that. Yeah, kill the slimes. Why not? I need a security guard, too. Sarah Benson, video game programmer? That could be me. So we're going to make you the security guard. She hates security? Baby. Never mind. Okay, it's going to be you, Audrey. I don't have anything. You're not cool, but you're going to be the security guard. And I'm going to assign her a shiv as well. Later, she'll get... We'll find one. Or maybe bread. They hate using prawn sites because you're not using them, but then they give you none. See? All dudes care about, I think, fundamentally, is sex and food. It's just, that's, everything else is just sort of, you know. There's just, this is just such a hard, like, area. There's even a zombie. It was pizza, though. Ugh. You forgot fish, beer, dogs, and guns. Yeah, we like doing activities, too, in terms of hobbies. But that's... Some men don't like fishing, but we all like stuff like fishing. But I mean, in a real... Like, in a relationship, man. Or like, just... I just want to eat. I just don't want to be nagged. I just want to eat food. Perhaps give the inside people a badge or some cool star to designate them. They're pink. That's pretty cool. They're pinkies. There was an interesting study that showed that men do think about sex all the time. Like every 6 seconds. Mainly due to the hormones being pumped into our brains. Yeah, how can it not? All the time. It's like a big deal to us. And also new partners is like a big deal to us too. In terms of something that we want to do, at least. It's not our fault. Yeah, it's not our fault. That's the thing. It's like women complain about periods. That's fine. Do it. You know? But let me complain about, you know, some of my biology too. Like, just because I'm physically capable of dominating you, you know? Just because men tend to be stronger, you know? So, like, I can't have issues. I can have issues, too, as a man. Who am I arguing with? No one's, like, saying that, right? I'm saying. Sex is great. It's just... sex is great. I agree. There's a scrap right there. Victor, are you listening to stream? Blacklander is wondering how to get sprites so that he can use them for the... so that they can use them for the wiki. Shot down, dude. Victor isn't even listening to stream today, people. That's so sad. So question about the game, the direction and what the goal is. So where do you want to take the game? How do you envision the whole of the project? Where are you trying to take it? And are there other pressures that prevent / guide you? This sounds like my mom right now. I'm just kidding. Blacklander, I'm just trying not to be offensive, you know? Some people can take this stuff. Some people can get, you know, they're sensitive. So you got to be aware of their sensitivity. Like, okay. So I'm always like, they. Like, okay, these are they. Where do you want to take the game? So, I mean, I could talk about the immediate future, but I think that with modding, long term, I think modding adds a lot of life to the game. I think. Because modding's fun to create content. And also, I always view Starmancer as like a sandbox or something that just happens to have a game on top of it, you know? So I was sure, like, adding the sandbox. I can't give you a very articulate answer right now. I smoked a lot of weed. So it's like, I'm trying. I had a cold. I thought if I got high, it would like ramp up the stream. And I think it's fun for me. So it makes it more fun for me. I don't know if it makes it more fun for you guys. It makes it more fun for me. Okay. What's going on right now? We're all sleep time. Sleepy sleep time. A lot of redheads on this sort of base. I don't know how I feel about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sandboxes, and you have a space opera / Colonist sandbox in mind. No, I just feel... Well, oh my god, hang on. Didn't I already set that? Didn't I already tell? Did I maybe save the game? I view, I don't know. I view the sandbox as like the ability to add new things, as what the engine's built on top of, the sort of tools you'd have to use if you're a modder or a developer. Something like that. But long term, let's keep adding more and more stuff to make it feel more and more like a real sim. Short term, in like 3 patches, I'm trying to improve the colonist life cycle a little bit more, so colonists feel more real. The thing is, like, there's no end to what we want to add to the game. It's a sim, you know? So you can just keep adding and adding and adding and adding and adding and adding. Gear's coming up soon, too, by the way. Maybe in the next patch. More guns and stuff, at least. Starmancer does have sand. We do have sand, actually, so we're a sandbox. Why won't you go over here? Oh, you're a pinky. Okay. Who's fighting whom? Oh, they're fighting a slime. Okay. Okay. We can manage this. We can manage slimes. How do you feel about Victor not listening to stream? I'm not actually upset in any way about it. I'm just like, Victor. I think there's a funniness. There's something funny about it, you know? Like, oh, not even Victor's listening to the stream. That's sad. Don't blame him. He sent me assets. Yeah. I figured he would as soon as Victor's a good dude. Okay, someone here. All of your assigned tasks cannot be finished, unless for some reason you can't pathfind over here. But you can. Unless you refuse to mine or something weird like that. How can all of your assigned tasks be finished, Audrey? Did I tell you you can't leave or something? Is there a bug here? Audrey? Audrey can't use foreign object. Are these things out here a foreign oh, okay. Okay, I screwed this up a little bit. Okay, I see what happened here. I screwed up use foreign object. I'll fix this. Permission type. Can is unusable foreign object. I don't know how to show you the code I'm writing right now. It's in a different writer. It's in a different window technically, so I'm just sort of... I'm just trying not to breathe into the mic. There's just so many things going on, you know? Okay. I hate when this happens. Okay. There it is. Ba-boom. 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 I gotta focus. So I just listen to the music. The music, 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 music. Object. Just breathing. Just breathing. Just NPC object. False equals true. Okay. All done. Okay. So quiet when that happens, huh? Wow, this music is weird too. Okay. Changing this. It's getting loud. Waking you up. Audrey was hurt. Oh my gosh. $12.29. Replace the file. Let's go. Yeah, heal and get him. Security. Do your security stuff, punk. This is a new security task, by the way. See, so because he has a security task, he's fighting this person who's marked for terminate. And next, he's going to attack somebody else. But first, I need to recompile with those fixes. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh. So what else is up? What are these assets? What are these art assets he dropped? Probably something. You even lift, bro? What is that? That's so funny. Redoing. That is a Starbound reference, by that obey. Can you make a command that certain colonists cannot cross the border? There is one now. There's a permission. We had permissions this patch. It's on earlier access, so you can test it. And one of the permissions is leave base. So I'll show you in a second, Roller. Once this is recompiled, and I can be freed from Unity. Free me, Unity. I'll show you. Yeah, so in the new stuff. It's like there's something funny. I remember there was this there was all this when we were talking about border stuff. It was a somewhat controversial time with borders and lockdown borders or something. It was just funny about certain colonists cannot cross the border. It always makes me laugh a little bit. I am not looking forward to the election. I don't want Biden to be president again. I don't want Trump to be president again, you know? But oh well. Oh well. Because I can't see any path in which Donald Trump is not the nominee unless he gets convicted of something, right? And I haven't heard anything about the DNC not pushing Biden as the candidate. I say way too many volatile things to be president. Outwise, what's up? I love for a president that doesn't crush the trade unions. I always saw trains, and I was like crushing trains, and all I could think about was that he just sort of picks up trains and crushes them. Yeah, yeah. I like unions in principle, and I do like unions. I just hate those lazy people, like the worst people of the unions. I always hate the people that are like, I didn't do anything today. You can't fire me because I'm a union guy. And I'm like, what? Okay, hang on. Let me see if this guy will bash a person. Bash a person. Bash a man. Why are you transporting items? Is it because you won't bash a person? Is it because you won't send them duffets over? Is your security is your top task? I'm guessing it's still how it's going though, huh? But it's not an NPC object. Unless I messed it up. Is the ship we used to sell things gone? In this patch, yeah, it's gone. But there's traders now. You can just sell to traders directly. So there's like traders over here. Like this is a trade ship, for example. They're not marked. They need to be marked better. For people. Displayed separate. Wait, trade pod is gone? I thought you were just doing a challenge. We're trying it out to be gone to see how that feels. Because there's new construction materials also. That's the thing. that you see. Because now you use construction materials to build things. So you don't really need the trade ship like you did before. And also, like, it kills immersion. Like, who are you selling to? Although if it's in your base, you still get it. You still keep it forever. So it's like, it's not like removed. You just won't be able to build a new one. Still no way to automate trade, e.g. sell my tomatoes over 20 stock. No, but you can. It's like you don't need to do that now because you can't trade all the time. I'll show you a trade once I warp somewhere that has a trade ship. Because like you go to a trader who might sell tomatoes or buy tomatoes. All the traders, some will buy for high, some will buy from low. So if you go to a trader and they sell tomatoes, or they'll buy tomatoes from you for a high price, then you can just sell. You can specify how many tomatoes you want to sell. You can sell 30 of them, 21 of them. You know. Yeah. But it's not automated. So like every time you go to a system that has a trader in it, you'd have to click on that trade ship and be like, okay, I want to sell tomatoes again. But the way trading works is a little bit different too. And it's not so much this automated thing that you have to do all the time. Instead, trading now is more of like a bartering, sort of buying goods and selling goods. This still doesn't work, which is upsetting. So I'll just have to fix it later. Okay. This guy is sleeping in a toilet. This cannot be an NPC object. I refuse to believe that it's an NPC object. Resource node scrap cannot be an NPC object. Maybe there's specific use reasons. Alright, let's keep the mission on. We're supposed to play normal now. Also, the crypto miner no longer awards crystals and instead creates some sort of item cache. So the same type of thing. Don't you tell me all your assigned tests are finished. They're so not. What if I did the opposite? What if I screwed it all way up? What if I just broke it? I did break it a little bit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I broke it. I just broke more stuff. It's fine. We're going to save it again. And we're going to do this again. Then we have to play some other music. It's going to be loud for a second, I think. But maybe not. We'll find out. Okay. We're going. I need the elevator music, right? Alright, now it's gotta rebuild again. Control starting is going to be really fun too, I think. Because there'll be so many sliders to tweak values, and then you can just sort of customize the gameplay experience you want. And then you can just, and maybe you have an idea for a way to play that'd be more fun, and you can do that. You can share your settings. Sharing settings is like maybe if you want to, but just as an individual, this will be fun. Because I think that, like, if an unlimited number of AI ships left Earth, if it's reasonable, like, they all have different parameters on them, they all left with different stuff. Fun. Option to pick or make starter stations. I would love to be able to make starter stations. We're adding more starter stations in the patch after the next patch. But I don't know. I want to figure out a way that the players can make dungeons and starter stations like directly in game. That'd be really, really huge. But I don't know how to do that. Like, I don't know how we would do it. I mean, in a way that, like, can be done in a short amount of time. But maybe you can just use some mod tools to do it. Like, maybe that's good enough on its own, mod tools. Let's show you now. Do it, Sarah Benson. You little cunt. Oh, I should have said that out loud. How about now? That's interesting. Yeah, you're right. Scrap is still listed there as a treasure. We have to do something else with it. I could just remove that item scrap from the game, maybe. You're talking about the scrap. I hate that. Writing a, I think next patch, there's a bunch of polish things, and one of the polish things is being able to search a search bar to find any item by name. So you just type in, like, GO, and you'll get gold pot. Yeah, this scrap here, it's like a different scrap. So it's like, there's this scrap, but there's also that scrap, and it's not the same scrap. Although it says it's the same scrap. What does it do? Can you just sell it for money? Like, sometimes you can just sell it for money if you find that scrap. It's just a different scrap. Yeah, I didn't say, I said she was a can. She's a real can. Okay, someone has to go outside, right? Just go outside. 25, 250. He just pooped out another slime. 25, 250. You can all use foreign objects. Well, 2 of you can use foreign objects at least. But you don't want to. Okay, let's try this again. We're going to save. And this time we're going to rebuild it. And this time we mean it, right? And they're going to say, this time we mean it. Okay. Before you get ahead of yourself, is the item selection list optimized? I remember when playing Starbound and you tried accessing the pixel printer, all the items you found in the game would be loaded as a list and become very laggy. I'm hoping this will... I suspect that'll probably still happen a little bit. But I think if you can search, it'll help because it won't have to display nearly as many items. Do we get new crafting materials through regular mining or through ship missions? It's regular mining, Phantom. You just get ore. It's at the ore. You make them at the ore refinery. So find ore, then you make that into metal, and then you make metal into like metal sheets. I think I can't remember what it's called because we kept having we couldn't figure out the names, so we tried a bunch. And then silicon is converted into like electronics or something like that. And so you can get ore from missions as well. And then also now if you want to do any missions with your ship to get ore, you need a drill. And to get a drill, you need to get 200 scrap. So you get scrap. To get scrap, you use the scrap to build a refinery. Then you can get a drill on the thing to get ore, to get silicon. Missions are a really good way to get resource, like on the ship missions are a really good way to get resources, like basic materials that you need, like ice, in any system. Did I even check if it recompiled this thing? Honestly, did I? I don't think I even checked. That's fine. I kind of miss when Colonist stayed at the table together. Rovers, I was thinking that the other day too. I miss it too. With permission, is that possible? Maybe. I was wondering if we could have like meals or something like that, you know? Because something that wasn't good about eating was like how much time it took the colonists away from doing their tasks. Like just doing stuff. Because they would spend so much time. They would like pick up food and then they'd walk it over here. But then also I like the gameplay where you can just eat whatever and they eat it instantly. But I like when they have to eat at the table together. I think it's really cute. I think it's really fun. So maybe we could have like big meals that they have to eat, but there's like a big morale boost or something. Okay, you punks. You're gonna work. You're just gonna all work. You're all gonna work. And you're all gonna have all the permissions. And somebody's gonna go mine this thing. What if I lock down my borders and it works? Maybe a morale debuff. Would you be okay? So, Rover, if you think it'd be fine if it's just for late game that you can eat together, because that could be okay. You think that's okay just for late game? We could do that. Because then it would combine well with that other thing I was talking about. Eating the Thanksgiving meal or whatever. Eating a meal. Because your chef could make like meals, you know? Something like that. A big meal or something, you know? And it could be part of free time. There could be other things too, like desserts, drinks. Or what about alcohol? What if alcohol has to be drank at a table? It can't just be consumed instantly. Like, would you be okay with that? It wouldn't be food. It wouldn't be dinner. But they would still be hanging out together and drinking. And it doesn't have to be just alcohol. There could be soda, juice. Desserts could be eaten sitting down as well. Cake, stuff like that. So you could have cake time. Maybe other types of drinks like coffee. So we could have beverages. So maybe beverages. Have you to sit down and eat beverages. So we could do something like that. As a separate system as opposed to just... I don't know. I'm just talking. Just thinking. Just wondering. Will all these colony games have mealtime on schedule specifically for getting everybody together? Yeah. You're suggesting I won't be able to have Battleground colonists, right? Yeah, they used to sit at the table and the system's still there. It would just take them so long because in Starmancer you only have like 3 dudes. Maybe it's like if our days were longer, it'd be different. But again, what about only certain meal can be eaten standing up? Yeah, that could be fine too. Like battle rations. You know, you have to make like med kits can be eaten instantly, but food can't be eaten instantly. That could be fine, right? So like spaghetti will still heal 20 food, but spaghetti you have to sit down to eat it. That's fine, right? That could be fine. That's fine, right? That's could be a good solution too. And maybe I like that enough to do it. I don't know. Maybe that's fun. I'm gonna write it down that like only med kits should be and medicine. Only med kits and medicine should be instant. Consumable. Bring back the tables. Consumable. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough, right? That's the thing. It's tough, you know? It's tough. It's tough to balance it, right? Because you're trying to balance like the gameplay fun of it with some of the immersion fun of it. That's life when you're making a game. There's always these things like, I don't know. They'd still be able to eat without a table, I'm thinking. They would just go to a random floor to eat. That's how it used to work. They would just go somewhere, they'll eat standing up, and then they'll have a negative memory of like, I had to eat on the floor, you know? Or they'd eat in a toilet. They used to do that. There'd be a memory I ate in the toilet. They used to do that as well. So they'd still eat. So like, you wouldn't have to build a table. You would just get the buff if you did. The annoying thing was the amount of time it would take them. Like if you had a table, they would like pick up food and then they would go to a table, but the table could be really far away. And then by the time they got there, just so much time had elapsed, you know? I think all meal that include plate need to use table. Yeah. Like a plated meal should use a table. So at a certain tier point, it's like they could eat a banana on the go, right? They can eat an apple on the go. They can eat snacks on the go. But if it's a plate and the Sprite, that's like a dish, like a food dish, you know? It's so quiet, huh? You gotta turn this back on. Or is usable. Is usable for an object. It's a good idea for group meals, though. I always want to see more interaction between my little guys. Yeah, that's. I have a patch. I think it's 3 patches from now. This is all about the colonist life cycle and making them feel more realistic. It's tough to balance because you're trying to make like some sort of gameplay to play that's fun, that you can sort of direct where your dudes do what you want them to do, but while still feeling like they're real people. Because if they only ever if you can't control them, it's very frustrating. You want them just don't be stupid, right? You want them to be like, just sort of like, help me help you, you know? Just sort of do what I say, make it easy for me to tell you what to do. Why not put the food buff in the late game, for God's sakes? We still can. The thing is, the only reason I'm still talking about this roll is because I'm just waiting for the stuff to compile, you know? Yeah. I haven't made any decisions, you know? But I'm thinking late game. Yeah. I like the late game additions, I think. Especially if it's like bigger morale boosts, you know, or more health. It's like, that's like a good logical thing. And also I like it because then like early game, you don't have to worry so much about socializing, and then late game, you have to start giving them more time to eat together. I do still like the idea of things like cakes and whatnot, and those could be those require a plate. The whole system's still in place for it, and like tables and chairs and cafeteria chairs, and I like having a cafeteria. It's fun because in a real space station, you would have some place that you eat. You wouldn't just eat nowhere. So but like it's not fun to design that room if no one uses it, you know? I have heard of people with strange eating addictions, and then they put them on the television. They eat things like screws, and you're like, oh my gosh. And you're like, how can that be a thing? How can people do this? But they do, because people are people. Load. Don't mind me, I'm just doing phone stuff. I just do this. This doesn't be out. I just know that it's not gonna work. I just know it. I just know it's not gonna work because it's not recompiling for some reason. Until the day I die, I'll say I do. Music. Okay. That's fine. We got it. We got some relaxation. Relaxation music. Oh, that didn't make anything, did it? Oh, did I do that there? Bum 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 bum. This is like a lot of my day spent waiting. You know, so start to do this, gotta rebuild it, and I'm like, okay, let me try this, let me try that. Let me do some of this, a little bit of that. And now we wait again. The waiting game. Do permissions save after a Colonist dies is reborn? What about after loading a save game? They're supposed to persist. Once you set them, they persist forever. If they don't, it's a bug, but they're supposed to persist forever. That's the intention. Buggity 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 boo. Crickety 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 poo. The slippity slew. Almost thought I have candy. No. I got candy. Put instant meal that you can make with any fruit or vegetable in the game or constantly to go. Roll riffs. I had this idea the other day, and I want there's item attributes in the game. Like for example, raw is an attribute. And a long time ago, we had a biomass where you could recycle any food and return it to biomass. But then it was like, who wants to do that? And I was thinking of making generic meals, and this could go right into there, right? And a generic food might be like maybe, what would be a generic breakfast? Cooked meat. Let's say cooked meat. So let's say there's a bunch of raw meat in the game. There could be like human meat, worm meat, cow meat, whatever. This is an example, but maybe we'll really do this for real. And so you take any meat and it just becomes cooked meat. Although it'd be better if it became like cooked cow meat. It's just that's harder to do. But it can become generic thing. Classic nutrient paste, right? I think that the no trading pod is a good change. It's too easy to make a lot of designer change to killbots and just get way too much money. Being limited by Terra's money is a good choice. I think so too, Phantom. I was like, it's hard to take away the bottle from the baby sometimes, you know? Classic nutrient paste, right? That would be perfect, right? I think that's a good idea too. Because like if you took worm meat and grilled it, you would expect it would still somehow be worm meat. But something like nutrient paste, you could just take any food, right, and be like, oh, this is nutrient paste now. You're like, okay. How much wood? I fucked up already. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Seashells by the seashore. That's how Meowth learned to talk, so that's how I learned to talk. She sells seashells by the seashore. Fuck yes. Finally went outside, the little fucker. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm not mad, you're mad. So you'll always get these little stutterings when it generates a pathfinding routes. But then it shouldn't do those ever again for the whole map. They are ants. I am their god. If I was there, sometimes I understand why our god did the flood thing. I'm like, I get it. That makes sense to me, actually. I mean, I spam love novel with additional production on programming cable so I can get money in early game. Yeah, that's the thing. It was too easy. Like, if you have no idea how hard the trading pod was to balance. Because, like, if you did anything, as long as you weren't completely incompetent, you could do anything to make money. You could do anything you wanted to do to make money. It didn't really matter. And you have unlimited time also. So you're not even constrained in that sense either. I kind of like the idea of any food or rotten food to biomass nutrient paste would be a good way of recycling food that gets wasted but not being eaten. Yeah, I think so too. Rotten food could be recyclable. Yeah. Snarky. Fertilizer into... Yeah, fertilizer is actually a good idea. Because the thing about biomass is it's not that useful. That's the problem. It's like... So, like, if you turn things into biomass, it's like, well, that's great. Now you just have more junk that you don't need. Or, like, you already had enough biomass. It's like, who even cares? I don't even care if I can recycle this into biomass. Might as well throw away my rotten food. Just give... It's like... I feel like you don't even want to convert rotten food into biomass. What you want to do is just get rid of your rotten food and feel like you've done the most productive thing you can do with the rotten food. But it has nothing to do with turning into biomass. It just happens to turn into biomass. I think something like fertilizer would be a little bit more fun, but it's like, I don't know, you know? It could be bio-waste, actually. Actually, it could just become bio-waste. Or some type of bio-waste. Generically. Okay. Or both. Biomass yields nutrient paste, which it already does, by the way. We already have nutrition bricks, by the way. That can be fertilizer if you got farm labor for it, or just raw meals if you're in a hard spot. So, like, I don't mind that so much that if you're just in the need where you don't have biomass for whatever reason. Food brick factory. And right now, the free brick factory costs scrap and not metal, so you can. There's another use case for building it earlier too in the game. Audrey Vaughn started fighting Slinker. Screw that Slinker. Hey, here's some rotten leather, guys. It's seen better days. You use this to make helmets now. I have cleaning solution, don't I? There's cleaning solution somewhere. It's in here. Check this out. I'm going to get so much meat. You guys are going to be so jealous of the amount of meat I'm about to get because I'm pretty sure this actually works. You guys ready to be jealous? Check this out. I'm going to get like 50 meat. It's a lot though, for real. It's a lot of meat. Shut up. Stop fighting the Slinker, dude. Where's... Oh, it's a different guy. It's just a different dude fighting him. It's just my security guard fighting him. Sorry, dude. Where'd it go? That's all the meat? Just 10 meat? Well, that's a decent amount of meat still, I guess. To be honest, I never make food brick after you introduce the grill. Yeah, you don't need to. Yeah. I never use the food brick factory. In all the streams, I don't think I've ever made one, right? Like, why? What's the purpose of it, you know? Because you're bored? Food's tough because, like, once you need a way for the player to be able to feed their dudes pretty easily, but once they can, it's like, well, nothing else matters in terms of food. So then, okay, so then what makes good food better? What makes food better than some other food, you know? Hashtag justice for Slinkers. We got here pizza. More zombie. I really like control starting so much. I think that'll be so fun. And you can choose what items you want to start with, so you can have harder games or more difficult games. Food quality, illness chance, happiness, safety. Yeah, food quality could make them sick. It could make them sick. There's happiness, there's the morale. The hard thing with balancing morale is that unless there's issues with morale in the game, there's no incentive. It just doesn't matter. It's like if there's no morale issues, who cares about food that heals, that gives you more morale, you know? If everyone's already happy. But even more morale is always good too, though. Or maybe what if you need a chef skill for some other thing? Like maybe there's something else you have to cook for some other reason. And so it's like, well, along the way, I might as well use him to make meals. Like, I have him. I might as well use him to make the good meals. I don't know. Slinker Salmonella is funny. So if this person is going to be an inside person, we could just remove their jetpack, actually. So that's what I'll do. Gonna remove their jetpack. Can you make it so the fruit factory can also choose until make it? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it didn't. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, it's easy. That's very easy. Food brick factory needs the production order. Anyway. Yeah, it's very easy, very easy. This would be it for like the next batch. This guy's drunk. I feel like I don't care about oxygen in here because if there's no oxygen, the room won't get hotter. And here as well, germs won't spread. You don't need oxygen in these rooms. Wait, so you forgot to put it in the game, bro? I think so, yeah. Can you make it so that Food Brick Factory can also choose until, make, and forever? Yeah, yeah, definitely forgot. Would that also be needed for Dreamcatcher or crypto? I don't know. The way the crypto miner works now is it'll drop. I'll show you. There's two things that can drop now. It typically drops crypto hash, which sells for 100 crystals, but then rarely it'll drop this rare crypto hash that sells for 2,000. So sometimes you get the rare hash and it sells for more goodies. That's how it works now. So I don't know if it really even makes sense for the player to do it a certain number of cycles, but maybe it does for the player. Maybe the player, for whatever purpose, they're like, hey, just do it 20 times, you know, and they can choose. The only problem with Food Brick is it reduces my biomass. I need to shut it down, man, to prevent it. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, but I'll have the production order in for the next patch. Yeah. For sure. I have enough scrap to build, like, all the stuff that I want, so this is sort of fine. I would love an redstone system. If you could think of good fun things to do with it, you know? Like, I know, obviously, like, traps. Okay, you could shut down doors automatically. You could turn on machines automatically, right? Yeah, I know, but, like, what machines, you know? Like, I would love it if the player can use their ingenuity to kill invaders instead of relying on just the colonists to kill them, you know? Or a little bit of both. Shelving. There's 10 starfield in there. 200 scrap to get a drill. I'm gonna do it. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Just for some ore. Like, I could get, like, unlimited ore, basically, now, and ice and whatnot. It's like, yeah, let's do that. His brain was damaged. It's supposed to say his brain were damaged. He's depressed now because he fought a shambler. Oh my god, his brain was damaged again. And he became a maniac. Sometimes these things happen, I'm like, just kill him, please. This is my security guard, by the way. He's a maniac now. Okay. 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 We're gonna have to do something about this. Oh, we're adding a context option to take things. Ariana Roth, you were supposed to be the pink person, but you're gonna have to knock this dude out. Just vomit on his, you just puked on his face or something. Okay. Okay, who, Audrey? Can you drag this person? Let's just sort of... I need a morbid curiosity person. Does anybody have morbid curiosity? No, they do not. Who is the happiest person? 11, negative 1004, and 8. It's like the same. Okay. So what we're going to do is going to put this person in here. Okay. Come over here a little bit. Just to double check. We're going to drop Audrey. And we're going to walk over here. And we're going to just lock this door. And we're going to take off her helmet. And then we're going to let nature take its course for us. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Okay. That took care of that. Sort of easy enough. Audrey. Crudely detached head. High skill loss. That's okay. We'll get you back to wherever you were before. And, Okay, everything's good. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. But also this corpse needs to go somewhere else, so... Aw, I wasn't even paying attention. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers' channels. Thank you, Proficient. I was too busy killing a maniac on my base. Thank you for being a bot. I feel like we usually get more bots on the stream, which is a surprise. Just the way it works out. Okay, this corpse needs to go somewhere. Somewhere that my dudes never go. And I'm gonna use it later. I'm gonna eat it later. Be a corpse in here. What's this now? And then we'll build this. Up to there. No, no, he's in the corpse room. But luckily we can just pick him up. Okay. I blocked him or whatever. I did a thing. So I think he might have gotten banned on my side, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it was just Twitch that did it. If the account got suspended, like if the account suspended, then like, yeah, that was quick. Because I don't have that authority. I'm regrowing this fella. Hello, paleontologist. You still have a high skill score. There must be money in it, though, in bots. But I think that people value, like, having high Twitch views less than they used to. I think there's probably fewer people, less money in it. So you'll probably see fewer bots. Because people don't make bots just for fun. They make them to make money. Food brick factory. There's a helmet in here that I somehow have to... need to get over here. This needs to store just helmets and jetpacks. Maybe all gear. Even gear material. Sure, why not? Why not? Store gear material here too. Sure. No. Not that stuff. You son of a bitch. There. Okay. Alright. Making bots seems like it could be fun, you know? Seems like a fun way to make a living. It does reduce names in the system. That's something I never even thought about. Bots taking up names. I'm pretty sure that like most things on social media are bots. Honestly, I think many posts were bots for a long, long time. Because it really isn't hard to make a bot. Like for like Reddit, let's say, or Twitter, it's really not that hard to do it. And there's so much financial incentive to do it. And it really only takes a couple people doing it to run a bunch of bots. And as things like ChatGPT get better, the bot responses will get better as well. After Elon Musk took over Twitter, a bunch of users were removed. Yeah, I never know. Like, people blame Elon Musk for killing Twitter, and I think he just escalated the situation. I just think he poured gas on the fire or something, but who even uses Twitter as a person? But there were a bunch of users that were removed, and I wonder if they were bots, honestly. They might have been bots. Okay, Mr. Security. Let's also have you scavenge, Mr. Security. And transport items. How about that? It says all assigned tasks finished. So scavenged, are those some of these things assigned as a bug? Is that what's sort of happening here? Okay. He definitely made it worse. Unfortunately, a bunch of people do still use it. Locked in like Facebook, and normally don't like changing platform once they're locked in. Yeah. I just never liked Twitter as a social media platform. Like as a user, I use it for Starmancer, but I never really... It's too raw. I like forums. I like where things are grouped. There's like topics, you know? Yeah, I can't believe that it's name changed to X. I think that's strange, but, you know, whatever. I don't mind like having to pay. I don't mind like having to pay for basic features, but there's a sense in which it's like, why can't I edit my posts? Like everyone should be able to edit their posts, even if you're a paid user, you know? Or a free user, rather. You should be able to edit your posts. Yeah, it's weird to buy it. I mean, the only... Yeah. A lot of the social media, those big like social media websites, they only have power because of the power of all of like of their entire user base. But once you remove that, it sort of goes away. It's like, what are you doing? Okay, I need to collect some star fuel first. And then we're out of here. I can't imagine. I mean, imagine having that much money. I can't. I can't even imagine having that much money that you can buy billions of them. I can't. It's just too much. That's so much more money. If you had $1 billion, like you could change not just your life, but the lives of everybody in your family. Oh my God, I mute it. I mean, it's not just about like not being able to have food. Like you would have dinner, you have food, you have a house, you could have a car, you have all the things that you could have, all the things that you want, anything that you want that isn't just crazy. Like maybe you can't buy a sports team or something. You probably could buy. There's probably a couple of sports teams you could buy. I don't know, you know, but you could do like everything. And then to buy something that costs several billions of that is just insane to think about. It's like infinity or something. I don't think people can even comprehend it. Okay. I need to warp out of this popsicle stand. I actually would like to find a trader, and I saw that there was a trader somewhere. So, wasn't there a Starshade Syndicate person somewhere around here? Am I crazy about that? Starshade Syndicate? Starshade Syndicate? Starshade? I could buy some food. Ooh, antivirals possibly also are here. I do need antivirals, actually. I think I increased the chance of antivirals spawning from some things. Okay. Warping. Warping away. I don't mean to deaf you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, what's in the ship? Let's find out. I just got blocked by the automod for mentioning the name of a football team now known as the Commanders. What was the original name of the team? Was it the Redskins? Okay, what's sold here? Shiv, old pick, wheat. Actually, kind of a lot of wheat. What do I have that they want? I've got poop, and they want it. But it's like, I don't really want to sell this stuff to them. Or do I? I don't know. I don't know. Smooth space jazz music deployed. I could just buy a bunch of this wheat. I mean, it's like, why not, right? I could give him some water. Nah, it's fine. This is fine. Create the trade. Let's just do it. Let's just get some wheat. Get in the wheat. Remember, buy low, sell high. Yes, that's correct. I'm like, that adds up. Wait, is there stuff I could buy from them for later? I'll do it later. Okay, I'm hoping for more DNA frags in the system, because if I get a little bit more DNA frags, I'll be in the clear. Our expansion permit price is fixed. They're fixed. They don't go up as you use more. And also, like, you're guaranteed to find a control chip in your first dungeon and an expansion permit in your second 2 dungeons, if you haven't gotten one yet, by the way. It's sort of funny that the security guard flees. You think fleeing should be a permission? My brother said that, suggested that last week. This guy's not supposed to fight, but it's like, it's sort of okay if he does. So what happens? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna cough. What happens if no one can fight except for my security guard, which is Audrey? But I'm gonna permit self-defense because I think that's important. Okay, never mind. They just died. No, never mind. Okay. All right. Well, let's take care of this. Let's get this head over here. Do. Fucking slimes, man. Oh, he's so sad about seeing the body. I can't draft him anymore. This is going to be a little bit harder than it was before. Okay. I need to put the corpse here. I need to put the head here. I need to go get my stuff back, too. I need you to come over here, my friendo. You're going to want to fight this guy. I know you will. I know you. And I know you'll want to. But you can't, you see? But you can't. Just don't fight him. Don't. Okay, I got pretty close, though. Is he gonna see? Did he see the dead body? I saw the. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is fine. What happens if they bleed out or die without ground underneath them? They just nothing. It's like it's a floor. It's kind of lame, right? They should float away or something. Runners just go random instead of running home. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna definitely add as permission. Allow flee. Allow flee is permission. And the text is going to say, no retreat. Okay. Yeah, runners just go to run when they flee. They go to a position that's further away from the enemy than they are now. Like I was thinking they might flee to their home, their rooms once we have rooms, but I'm not certain. Rooms is coming in the Colonist lifestyle patch, by the way. Rooms are coming. Sarah Benson just became friends with blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah? My head of security right now cannot even kill a single slime. So I'm going to try to get scrap. And I need an ore refinery. And I need more scrap. And I need gear. And I need this freaking... I need a supply station. I know that this... I know you need things in this game to play this game. There's so much. Okay, I don't want this corpse to be here anymore. So you... Come here for me, please, friend. Delete this. Just gonna have you sort of put this corpse with the other corpses in the pile of corpses. Come back over here. Close this up. You know, if you place a window, they'll be able to see and they'll get the dead body morale penalty. Okay. Buy a shiv from the farmers. Wait a second. Did they have a shiv? Did I not notice that? Did I not notice they have a shiv? What happened? He died again. No. Why are these slimes so tough? Why does everybody keep dying, man? Okay. Okay. This is fine. You've seen a dead body, though. Okay. We're gonna add another pile to the collection of corpses. What does this button do? What? Oh, you don't have a jetpack. Where is the jetpack? Is it over here? What happened to the... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Jetpack. Get the jetpack and go rescue this person. You're a hero now, Harry. La 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 la. What does that button do? I'm guessing don't press it. It's a bug. Right? Let me extract the head over here so that the blood and stuff is just kind of over here instead. And then I'm going to get a shift for my head of security. So I got to rip off the head. He's still being dragged. I don't know what that does. Probably nothing good. Okay. We've had several deaths. But it's like, it's fine. It's okay. People die every day. Okay. And let's drop this and this. Let's go back over here, adding another corpse to the pile. We're just going to put a... Oh, I don't have any scrap. I don't have any scrap left. Okay, well, we'll just... I don't think anybody's going to walk right here. There has to be something highly demoralizing about knowing that you have died multiple times and your corpse and eating your dead past stuff. Yeah, but it's like, that's just Starmancer stuff, Bunger, what's up? Can you make the objects that are founded on the abandoned station become a decorative item like morgue lock or escape pod item dispensers? Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, you just want more stuff to be... You just want to be able to take more stuff, right? You want to be like, okay, yeah. Yeah, we just have to make do some back-end stuff for it. Not too much. We have to set up oh, what does it look like when it moves? Yeah, I think that pretty much everything... I'm going to write down. It's good in the polish patch. Pretty much everything in a dungeon. Also, do you guys have any good ideas for how you should be able to acquire stuff in dungeons? Yeah, any functional item should just become decorative as well. I agree with you. It gets removed. But how... I want the player to be able to take items from dungeons, but I don't know how. Objects, rather. It can't be free, I don't think. Okay, you know what, security? Get out of here, dude. Just run away. Just go away. Just try to live, man. Just try to live. But I want the player to be able to find things in dungeons. But if you can just get a bunch of stuff in dungeons for free, it's too easy. That's sort of where we're at. Okay, Audrey. No, not you. You, Ariana Roth, is my person. Maintain 5 of these. I'm going to buy a shiv from these traders, by the way. I'm going to buy a shiv from these farmers and start stabbing things. God, Audrey, stop. What if I just take off their jetpacks for a second? Oh my god. What about the option to dismantle the object and obtain dungeon scrap and blueprint? Maybe. Maybe I like that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's not bad. I thought about being able to dismantle objects so you can get scrap in dungeons. I just don't know how to do it yet in a way that's not going to take a long time to implement. Like going to each object individually. I think if you can dismantle the object and then you unlock it, maybe that's okay. Yeah, I meant like a bed. Like if you see a bed, like I would love to have. I want a decorative bed in the space, but I don't want you to be able to build as many as you want necessarily. Like imagine that there's a gold toilet, you know, a golden toilet, a king's toilet. The king's toilet is in a dungeon, and like, hey, I want that. You should somehow be able to, oh, let me steal that as a trophy, but without putting it in the build menu because you can't just build more. It's like a unique thing. You found it, so you need a way to be able to just move it and be able to. And maybe it's fine if you can just steal it. I don't know. I don't know. But if you had like dismantle multiple ones, it could be okay. Like, dismantling it could give you a chunk of research towards unlocking it. But again, some things you just aren't supposed to be able to. Just get out of here, man. Just, I'm going to give you a shiv, dude. And once you have the shiv, it's like, life's going to be so good for you. You know? Just stop fighting for a little bit. Just. I'm going to buy a shiv from these traders. They have 6 shivs. Why do they have 6 shivs, man? What sort of. We're going to buy one. Everyone gets a shiv. All right, we're going for shivs. We're going out for shivs. You can have a shiv too. It's kind of spooky giving everyone shivs, so I'm only going to give shivs to 2 people. My inside people, or my outside people get shivs. Everybody else does not get shivs yet. But like the thing is, like it's kind of easy to acquire most things anyway. To the point that I don't know how much it even matters if you find dungeons. And as we add more dungeons to the game, it won't be that easy for you to just find the one dungeon, the one object that you're looking for. So if you get lucky and find it early, maybe that's fine, you know? Oh, I'm very excited for permadeath option, by the way. That's going to be really, really, really good, I think. Really big. I got 6 minutes on a shiv. We got shivs inbound right now. I have 69 DNA frags. Ayo. Aren't farmers supposed to sell construction materials at a high price? What if you made trapped dungeons or super difficult areas to get into where you can find such furniture or loot? That would be really fun. I really want to release the dungeon editor as a modding tool somehow. I think that would be really, really, really fun. I kind of want to aggro this thing, but not that much, though. God. Those antivirals? No, it's organ healing serum. I'm just kind of like chilling a little bit. I'm not sending my guys out to do anything too insane yet. I do need an ore refinery, though. I need scrap. All right, I got the shivs. Aw, Sarah Benson just became friends with Audrey. That's so cute. I have so much galarium. Like, can I just sell some of it to these farmers? Like, it's going to sell for something. It's going to sell for more than 0, you know? This guy just puking everywhere. The color infection's so tough. They just vomit. One of my games just made a drug lab. That's first of all awesome. Where we ate our own grilled bio waste and shipped space rock. That's so fun. I mean, I love traders now that you can do that in a much more tangible way too. Like you just go around to the space miners and just get, oh my god, I got the shifts. Get the shifts. Pick them up. Pick them up. Pick it up. One shiv there. We got a shiv. Maybe a crystal relocation fee. Right, you get a discount if you have research. What can be the lore like the internal explanation, you know? It's just there's something I don't like about that if I'm in a physical space, you know what I mean, and I see the thing, and so I see the toilet, and I'm like, hey dudes, I have explosives, I have tools, I have all the stuff we need to just steal that toilet. What's stopping me? Why can't I just take it? Like, I hate that you have to pay money for it. Who am I paying it to? What is it? What are we arguing? What are we pretending we're paying it to? But it's a tough thing to solve too, you know? Atomically break down items. That's what I always think of as objects. Like somehow, yeah, it's like a transporter thing, you know? Yeah, or like the matter manipulator. Yeah, that's what I think. That's why I think like I call them crystals. Like, oh, I don't know. It's like Glimmer from Destiny. It's just a programmable form of matter. I don't know. It's a crystal, bro. All right, Mr. Security. Mr. Security, you can do security again. And you can also fight. Which guy? This guy, Audrey. This is a girl. I mean, maybe you can, but it requires a certain level of building. But it's like that. I don't hate that all the way, but something that I don't like about it. Okay, this guy's gonna go fight again. Let's give him a couple medical items real quick too. While we're here. Let's give you a couple med kits, buddy. Okay. The shroom room is the best room, by the way. By the way, the frustrating thing is if you don't have the builder skill necessary, you just won't. You'll never have it. Like you just won't be able to get that thing. You just have to hope that you get it again. The shroom room. Okay. I'm going to build a giant wall here. Oh, I can't afford it. I need more scrap. 16 scrap. All right, we'll go around and kill these things, please. God, it's so nice to have the shiv. See, like, you don't need... See, look how stupid this is. This should not just stay there. But you don't need like a bunch of animations for the weapons for them to still be fun, you know? Just like they have it in their inventory and they use it. 2.4 DPS. Add shower. Shower's not a bad idea at all. That could be fun. And it could decrease like the germ count or whatever the term is. You know? My security guard just going around killing everything in sight. Everything that moves, everything that breathes. 132, that's it. See that? I was hoping it could be a little bit more. Let's get some food while we're here. Crystals. Crystals. Alright. Germs don't seem that impactful. They're really not. Unless your colonists get sick. And it's kind of hard for them to get sick, honestly. Like, they're never going to get sick. Unless, like, you kind of go out of your way to make them get sick. I mean, they'll get infected with, like, this other stuff. Why not put dismantle and move in the game, then dismantle, increase the level of building, and a higher level increases scrap rush smithing? Yeah, it's like, but what is dismantle? Yeah, I mean, maybe you just dismantle it. And it's like, maybe it's just slow to do it, to move it. Like, what if we just make it so that moving something just takes time or something? But then implementing gets kind of hard. So I was thinking, like, if you have to dismantle it and then, like, sort of drag it, maybe that's feels different. I don't know. What if, like, the Space Preservation Society attacks you if you try to take anything? But see, like, there's certain things like posters. You should be able to take posters. Like, that doesn't affect... Cosmetics don't affect gameplay at all. You should be able to do that as much as you want. It's just things like an ore refinery or a medical desk. You shouldn't be able to take that necessarily, but maybe it's fine if you can, you know? Yeah, basically Sentinels. Yeah, from No Man's Sky, yeah. Yeah. I wish I had more Coca-Cola. Yeah, you can watch it. We stream on Steam. You can't talk on Steam, though. So there's kind of like the invisible viewers. Oh my god. Okay. Well, my head of security just stabbed this person to death. So that happened. Okay, let's crudely detach this head. Oh, God. He's mad. He's not in a good mood. Oh, my God. Okay. You know what? Can't drop items if negative. That was the insider who died. They probably, yeah, they weren't that important, to be honest with you. I'm getting scrap and metal framework when crafting metal. No, it's not intended. It sounds like a bug. I bet I messed something up when I entered the recipe. Let me, talking about when you craft. Let me look at both these real quick. Scrap. Metal. Metal. That sounds like a strange bug. Because this, it says metal. It must be a bug, though. Must be some sort of bug. Some sort of bug. Oh, it is. It is a bug. Okay. I see. I'll fix it right now. It's absolutely a bug. Thanks for the catch, by the way. It's like huge that you found that. Thank you. La-di-doo-di-doo-di-doo-di-doo-di-doo. It's easy to fix this, though. I have to do a check, though, real quick. So if... It was a bug, by the way. Let me turn this elevator music for you guys. Do-do-do-do. Sometimes I have to do these crazy things to find it like this, because I just can't find it in the other ways. I need to validate some things first, though. Like, how about here? How about here? How about here? Nowhere, really? I need to validate it somewhere. I need to figure out the ones that are being validated. How about this? This one being validated somehow? This is stupid. Copy and pasting's dumb. Should never do it this way. Set a warning if the keys don't match. Pretty easy there. Do this. Boom, boom, bing, bing. Ching, bing. That's done. Okay. I think it's fixed now. I think I fixed that bug about the double. In the meantime, enjoy your extra currency. You know? Okay. You don't need to report in a game. I fixed it. We have more gel cosmetics. Also, kind of like getting some sort of scrap from crafting metal stuff. Yeah, it's not even that bad of an idea. The reason that you can craft scrap out of metal is so that eventually you don't have to keep, you know, hustling for scrap forever. Okay, what's happening here? This guy is mad. I wrote down that you shouldn't be able to drop items from colonists. If, why is it unavailable? Where's his head? Oh, it's right here. Okay. 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 All right, we're going to grow him again. But I can unlock somebody. I kind of want to do that. And this guy's got morbid curiosity. Than Speedy. But I won't be able to grow another person, so. Okay, while you're still happy enough, let's put this corpse right over here. Once I get a grill, we'll have so much food. We'll have so much food, so that's good news too. Okay. Okay, everything's okay. Everything's okay. Right, they're meant to, they became what they were designed to. Okay, okay, you gotta not do that, buddy. You gotta not stab people, my friend. Cuddler host and slime belly? How's that even possible? I didn't even think that was possible. This dude needs an antiviral stat. Oh my god. You had to give him a shiv, didn't you? Knock him out! Oh my god, he just stabbed him once and almost killed him. He did 6 damage. You have to knock him out or I'll kill you. Okay. 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 That's okay. It's alright. We got this. This is fine. She's just gonna lose a couple more skills. She's gonna get cheaper and cheaper every time we do this. Okay, we're not gonna... She definitely cost 40 last time. Now she costs 35. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy cool off a little bit. I'm gonna let him chill. I'm gonna let him chill a little bit. And then... Also, he's depressed. No, just upset. Okay. He can cool off. What if I warp somewhere that has scrap? Because it's like... I feel like that's what I need right now. I think I don't need to be here anymore. Let me just get out of here. This place has scrap and zombies. This place has the Starshade Syndicate. Okay. That may have been worse. He literally was born and got stabbed immediately. I meant to turn on my time lapse today, but I forgot. Totally forgot. Warp music. I used to do the same thing, just drop him into space. If you hate him, like, bye. That's crazy. Okay, and we're right back. Sort of. What about some upgrades to the core that let us return colonists and give them different traits at the cost of more DNA fragments? I like that idea. I would like to do a lot more with DNA fragments. Definitely. Stop it! Just gonna murder my... Okay, this guy's a little bit tougher, though. And also, he has the thing that we need. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get rid of this head. We're going to place this head in here. I know you keep killing everyone, buddy. But it's okay. It's fine. Suggestion, add hostile control chips that get injected into colonists to give you total control over them, but their skills suck. You could drone them or something, huh? Make them drones? That's a good idea. Okay, this guy, he needs to go on a quest of self-discovery before we worry about doing too much more. So there's alcohol, that's not going to help him. There's a med kit, won't really help him too much. Bed, work, free time, that's not really going to help. But you know what? Maybe out in the vastness of space, there's something for him. Maybe he'll be able to find something out here in a dungeon. We're going on a solo expedition right now with Audrey Vaughn, my head of security, who has gone a little deranged and has started to stab people. Fight some zombies, punk. Yeah, get it out of your system. If she dies, I'm regrowing her. Also, I'm locking this door because screw her, dude. She's not escaping this place. Just gonna watch her. Oh my gosh, she just went out the other door. She's so funny. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can you drop his weapon? I can. I can drop the weapon, I just don't want to. Because it feels like cheating. I added a thing where if they have negative morale, you shouldn't be able to drop their weapon or make them eat stuff. I think I'm going to keep that in. Would there be another use of the collectible item like pendant? Yeah, we're making a trophy display case. And it increases beauty. They already increase beauty in an area, by the way. If you put like the treasures on a shelf in a room, it'll make the room prettier. Yeah, you're not going anywhere, punk. You're not going anywhere, bully. You think it's fun to... Oh, there's a shambler in here. He's definitely going to die. There's something funny about how... I can draft him now, by the way. I think there's something very funny about how... you can stab a shambler because it's like they don't have any like bodies, right? Oh my God, there's just zombies everywhere. This is fine. So, there's this. We can kill the slinker. Take some slinker meat. Definitely, I can take that tomato and eat that. See, like, it's nice that you can just eat that. Poison? I think you can force feed zombies, can't you? You can probably force feed zombies. I got a pigment. And some moonshine. Some more moonshine. Energy drink, I'll take that. I told him to hide in the bed, didn't I? Okay. Energy drink. Okay. Have you ever used the hide feature effectively? Sometimes you can use it to, no, you can't feed. That's a bummer. Should be able to feed zombies. Sometimes you can use the hide feature like in a dungeon in this situation. Because monsters can't see you if you're hiding, so they won't actually attack you if you're hiding. This is just hero mode now. Just going in single player style. Like, we can do this. This is fine. Auto saving. Okay. I think he's not going to murder as many people now. He's still quite aggressive, though. You need like a punching bag or something to really decrease that aggression. Stab, stab, stab. Nice. Nice. And we're free. Paintings. Paintings. Oh, there's a whole nother dungeon. There we go. You can also use the hide function to kill without leaving the corpse. That I did not know. That's pretty awesome. What's in here? There's a mango in here, I think, right? Let's get some... Don't sleep on that floor. Let's get some servo motors. Oh, there's the tree thing, though. There's Dragon Tree, guys. It's Mango. Mango's like, what's up, dude? He's like, what? Oh, I'm drunk. Okay. I think we can fight this Mango pretty effectively with the Shiv. I guess he dropped a servo motor, too, for us. Healing. Oh, that was it for you? But there's Dragon Tree right here. Inspect Dragon Tree. It'll make you happier if you see Dragon Tree, won't it? Yeah, that made you happier. Debris pile. La 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 la. Didn't you show me the past? I mean, probably, honestly. Also, I feel like you could just hide them and just warp away. Dragon Tree merch? Yes. Yes, please. Like, see, here's Dragon Tree. You should be able to take this. This costs 5,000 crystals. I'm not that far away from it, actually. You know what, Mango? Screw you, buddy. Is this the bug where he's in the walkway, the door, so it won't work? That's a bug. A known bug. The door, okay. He's just more aggressive than he was before, by the way. He didn't become less aggressive. So, like, he's still just going to kill everybody, won't he? Where the heck is the scrap here? Is it over here? We need some scrappy scrap. Make an ore refinery. Once I make an ore refinery, everything's going to be A-okay. A-okay. I can buy another person, but I need to regrow some dudes first. I know, I'm only making him stronger. I know. He just vomited. Everything's okay. We're just going in command override mode here. A couple of rotten leathers, some goo. I don't need any more goo. If I never see goo again, it'll be too soon. Would you be able to make a high-level program to be able to hack robot enemies like Mango? Yeah, I was thinking of doing that as a context action. It wouldn't be hard at all. I think it'd be fun. I think the most fun thing would be if you can convert them to be friendly, and they'll, like, attack the other people. Because if it's a context action, it's pretty easy to do. Okay, as his morale improves, which it will eventually, maybe, he'll sort of get over it more than he is already. Okay, I have scrap. And with scrap, I can build ore refinery. And with ore refinery, I can make more scrap and more metal with this ore. He is my head of security. He just pooped out slime stuff. Okay, he's just on free time. Yeah, do the jukebox. That should be a little bit happier, right? Okay, never mind. You're as happy as you'll ever be. Once he sleeps, though, he'll be happier. So that's good, I guess. He's not going to be drunk soon, though. That's going to make him mad. I saw a dead body. Organ healing serum tastes disgusting. I was hurt. I pooed my pants. A spiked collar would be huge right now. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't mind being able to craft butler bots. I'm worried about performance. That's it. That's the only concern of mine is performance on him. He does. Once he sleeps, he'll feel better, though. Did you? But then you just ran away. Oh, he saw the space zombie through that window, so that's an example of it. He just saw it, and he's like, wait a second. I'm going to kill you, you fucking space zombie. I hate space zombies. Looking for food. Don't eat that food. Do I have 26 food? That's not that much food. I need a grill also. What if I just, like, lock my doors? What if I just lock these doors? Sorry. So let's lock these doors, and this will sort of keep people okay, maybe. I need a grill. And then I also need other stuff as well. So here's the grill. And I need some water pipes, so let's research that for me. Water storage. He really did have to go out of his way for that. He really was a vindictive jerk. She is already a little bit unhappy because she's like, there's a dead body here. So let's take this corpse, if we could. And let's just, like, put it somewhere else. So there's a shiv right there. Let's put it on shelf corner. Shelf corner. Shelf alley. Can't walk to, why? How about now? Okay. Take the corpse, come back inside. Lock the door. Okay. Okay, now it's 2-on-1 situation. Door controls only allow certain columns to pass through would be nice. I would like that a lot. There's a task to being able to assign objects to colonists, and perhaps you could assign multiple things. So maybe it's a situation. The thing is, like, I'm thinking that there'll be a lot of doors that you want to control. So maybe there could be, like, colors, like red, blue, purple, yellow. There could be, like, 8 colors. Maybe, like, colors are down here. You can't see it, but, like, colors could be colors. Colors. Like, in this exact situation, just to protect people from the crazies, you know? Would be fun. Yeah, clean up some messes. Clean up the mess in here, dudes. Pinky, you'll make the grill for us, too. I think it's you. Maintain X amount, create forever. Maintain 5. I have so many corpses right now that I could cook up and make into something. There's a crazy guy out there. He's got a knife. There's one bed in here. If I could take away his jetpack, it would help, but I don't want to do that. We could build interior doors, though. This guy's kind of scaring me. He's very spooky. I'm afraid if I go out there, he'll start stabbing. His aggression's only 4, though. I think we can reintegrate him into society. I think it's okay. I don't think he's going to murder anybody immediately. This is like the last thing that, like, this is the last thing my colonist heard is, I think he's not crazy. I think it's fine. It's probably fine, he said. Drinking something because you're upset. Because you saw a dead body, huh? Well, that'll do it. That'll do it to it. Acquiring item. Is it a shiv? You getting a shiv, buddy? Okay. Is there another helmet somewhere? There must be a helmet somewhere. I wonder where it went. Bam, 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 bam. What about epic music royalty free? What's this? Okay. Alright, we're gonna get wild in here. I 'Cause 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 ' Are you able to give the security guard space rock? Yeah, I don't have any space rock, though. That's the problem. I need to get some space rock first. All right, Ariana Roth, you do all of my stuff for me forever. Screw this one. Screw this one. Let's just maintain 10, 10, 10. Okay, I'm about to be rich. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. What's hard about this game is as it takes longer and longer to play, I do less and less each stream. But then I change stuff between the weeks. And so then I want to start a new game, you know? Could you show off the ship upgrades? Yeah, there's not new ones. It's just that now they cost, like, for example, this one costs scrap. This one costs metal. This one costs metal. This one costs metal and electronics. So they no longer cost upgrade modules. Upgrade modules still exist, by the way, but they're for these types of things now instead of like instead of necessary upgrades for the ship. So you don't have to make that choice between the two. This sounds crazy. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. Okay, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 5 minutes. Can I re-up on the Can I go back in? Can I do a deep dive? Can I relaunch? Can I blast off again? Can I get high again? That's what I'm wondering. I have so much stuff going on in this game, though. I can almost afford somebody again. It's like, I feel like... Why not put scrap also in the reward mission? Which, you talking about, like, from here? Because it's on the list to do for this week, this patch. Is to have scrap nodes in here. It'll be like destroyed systems and stuff like that. It's in the thing. I need space rock. I'm gonna go to the Starshade Syndicate to get it. This star system condition, by the way, is radioactive. So any food that's left outside will rot. I saw somewhere you can make DNA frags. Yeah, you can make them with the chem table now. Oh my god, you can make them with the chem table. I forgot that. I could have just made them the whole time. What the fuck is wrong with me? I forgot you can make them. Ugh. That's a good change. Chem table. That's a good change. Sometimes games are hard, man. You know? Sometimes games are hard. Alright, we're going in. You know, when I first started working down here in this basement, this is at my house, I bought a microwave, and I put it in here. And inside the microwave, I put my pistol, because I thought it'd be funny before I had kids. One day, people came over, like, oh, it's a pistol. Like, if someone broke into my house, I'd be like, I got this pistol, dude. And it's like in my microwave, like I'm a cool assassin. If we would create a mission from a ship, will that specific ship be used to complete the mission? If not, it would be cool if we could assign a specific ship to certain missions and certain pods. Yeah, so if for example the trading ships, these generic ones such as mine, any ship will do that. That can do it. That doesn't have a mission assigned to it. But this is a cheap person, Cortana Thompson. I'll probably buy her if I can afford her, and also I need some space rock. They don't have space rock. They always have space rock. Are you serious? They have kinetic bullets. I mean, I'm gonna buy this person for free, like of course, but they have some eggs. I could sell eggs to some doctors, probably. I could do that. Sell eggs to doctors. And what do they want? They want jetpacks, kind of. Actually, I could give them I could give jetpacks to the slavers. They want ore. I mean, I'm gonna have to sell them something. I have to sell them something. They can't afford all the eggs. I mean, I don't need the eggs. It's not like I need them, but I just kind of wanted them. All right, I'm gonna buy a person. But if you select a ship here, they just do this one. They'll do that. Can we have the option to name ships? Yeah, don't you? Can't you do that already? Oh, you can't do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to have it, yeah. I'll put it in the polish patch. I'm writing it down now, too. Should be able to rename ships. Into the polish patch. How loud does it have to be for the music to get picked up, you know? Is there even music in this game sometimes? Oh, there it is. You guys see the new dungeon, by the way? The Victor's working on? It's like a lava dungeon. It looks pretty cool. I haven't, it's not finished yet, but it looks pretty awesome. Let me find a screenshot of it. Screenshot. Boom. This one. There's like lava stuff in it too. There's like more than just this, but this looks pretty fun. Is the barber in the game yet? Not yet. That'd be nice though. Can we have the option to name ships? I thought you said signs. I was like, that'd be fun. Like, are you saying the music is being picked up by the mic and not captured by software? No, I meant for it to get picked up by the stream, loud enough to be able to be heard. Because I have two settings, like my music, the level that I hear the music is separate from the level that you guys hear the music. Like I'll mute the music, you know, like for example, like now you guys can't hear any music, but it's the same for me. I'll turn it up. Now, now you guys can hear the music, maybe a little bit. We're adding sulfur, by the way, to the lava dungeon. That's how you're going to craft C4 now. And also I'm adding grenades, hand grenades to next. This patch probably, actually. And they'll blow up. That'll be fun. Also, I was thinking of adding a pistol. And its ammo is going to be like a handgun magazine or something like that, maybe. Something that stacks. Sofa. All right. Well, I wanted Space Rock, didn't get it. All of my stuff is full of Galarium. Do you guys want Galarium pirates? Do pirates like Galarium? Probably they don't. I bet they're indifferent about. I bet these pirates are indifferent towards Galarium. Okay. Didn't Kinetic Bullet also require sulfur? Where'd you read that? Why do you say that? Did I say that somewhere? I'm dead serious. Did I say that somewhere? Yeah, I was thinking improvements would be Blacklander. That probably in the pirate patch though. I want to do different ammo types. I was thinking that'd be fun. And maybe I wrote down the idea that like if you have a handgun or a rifle or whatever, you could have different ammo bullets that like bullets that you craft, and that could perhaps have damage modifiers as well. Because bullets could require sulfur. That makes sense, right? That'd be a good metal and sulfur. Makes a bullet. That's easy. Maybe makes bullet times 10 or something. But I need to have a way to make like a magazine, you know, that you put in a gun, a magazine, you load it with ammo. I keep thinking people have heads when they have helmets. First of all, Galarium cereal for cereal pirates sounds so funny. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Like 1 metal, 1 sulfur, make 2 connect bullet. Yeah, and I'll probably even do a higher ratio than that, like 10, right? But it's easy enough to make magazines. I really want to make the Ken Fleet permission. I'm absolutely going to add that because that's so fun. Okay, this bug is the worst bug. I need to fix it ASAP. Fix LOS bug when fighting doors. Oh my god, they're stuck on each other right now. You see this? I can't wait for armor too. What should armor should be easy enough? Are these zombies bugging out this door? Yeah, kill him. Stab him. Here comes my head of security. Here he comes. I mean, it's pretty cool having he has nightmares. Oh, well. Whatever. Oh, DNA frags. Perfect. Perfect. Is my head back yet? Does anybody have morbid curiosity? That one guy actually has morbid curiosity. Brains. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to find you. And you are going to get those DNA effects for me. That scene was pretty wild, actually, right? Recolor the helmet glass blue. Hang on, why'd you say that? Because that'd be fun. Maybe for different tiers. Also, I want to add a helmet that has a light on it. So just around the colonists will be lit up wherever they go. I'm going to do that. I can probably buy him and grow him. He only costs 5. I've been like stressing. He's a cost 5. Okay. I feel like I need another inside colonist, right? But I'm gonna see first what I need a helmet, actually. I need your helmet, person. Okay, I need your helmet, so I have to do this. And unfortunately, I don't have enough helmets to support everybody. Okay, and I have to make that livable and that livable and remove that as an airlock. You're gonna die if you go through there, but so you probably won't, will you? Okay, new person. Snag this helmet before the other girl does. She already took it. This bitch. He's like, I'm supposed to have a helmet too, you know. Okay, now he has a helmet. Now he can go through here. He can take this head. We'll give him outside privileges later. I'm going to give her helmet back in a second. Okay, here's the head. Here's this. Here's this. Let's put him on research just so we can give him something to do. Research this for me, I guess, dude. Okay. Now let's see what we got there. Grab that helmet. Alright. Cancel this draft. Boom, 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 boom. Can you make light in a cone shape? Yeah, any shape. Well, any, like starting from an origin point and then just going wide, 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 wide. It's not any shape, but any like, I don't know what that term is. Different Power Ranger helmet colors? Yeah. Well, like for example, the wall light, that's in a cone shape. Well, actually, it's in a flat 180 degrees, but yeah, any shape is fine. That would be really fun. You're talking about the direction they're looking in a direct line and ahead of them, like for ambiance or something. Ambiance? Because I was thinking for usability for the player, just so you can see shit around you. But you're talking directly in front of it. That would be so much cooler. I think it has to be directional. I think, right? Light on helmet should be directional. Maybe 90 degrees. It'll look awesome. It would be fun if colonists are somehow scared of the dark. Could colonists be scared of the dark? Is that stupid? Am I high right now? Like, sorry for saying that. It's lame. But, seriously, should colonists be scared of the dark? Huh. I know nyctophobia is a trait where they don't turn off the lights, which is even better. This guy's so good. He's level 31 doctor. And has 27 health. He's so fucking good. I'm so glad I bought him. They have C4. I might blow someone up for fun. Cheap C4 too. Bum, 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 bum. 64 to grow this person. You're gonna become my engineer, green shirt person. What was her name again? Is it Audrey? No. Is it Gabriella? Gabriella. You're gonna become a pink shirter. And you are not going to have outside permissions. Pinkerton. Leave base. No. And use for object. No. And don't drink. And I suppose don't fight. Pink shirts don't fight. Okay. Could make it so they refuse to enter dark areas similar to Space Madness, and they got upset. Oh, that's so... Okay, yeah. Like, if they don't have a helmet, you know? Because, like, light is a really fun mechanic to play with. And we have, like, temperature, which I like as a sim aspect, but it's not very fun for gameplay. Because you can't see it, is part of the reason. But light could be really fun to play with, especially since I'm scared right now. That could be fun. The gang update, insiders versus out. Yeah, that's so funny. Insiders versus outsiders. Okay. Gabriella. You can build the high priority, that's fine. Gabriella. Arian Roth. What's that? Doctor stuff? Let's make you doctor first. And clean. You clean. Yeah, always keep it clean for me. You're always going to keep the station clean. You understand? But then after that, do doctor stuff. Then do chemist stuff. Then finally cook. Then probably power generate. And I wish there were like templates for jobs. So you could just be like, hey, I know. Like, I just want inside people to do inside stuff. And you could just assign all of it. Just all of the stuff. We're actually planning something like that with the permission system. Expanding on the permission system where you can have a bunch of permissions that you can just create like templates or something like that. And you can name them. So you can have like a red alert one. You can have like a overtime permission where everyone has all tasks assigned and free time isn't allowed. And there'll be more permissions. And also permissions for items to equip for loadouts. So you can adjust loadouts from the permission window instead of from here. But you'll be able to do it from here also. The only limit is your imagination. And Unity. And Unity also, which can be, part of the problem. God, what if colonists refuse to enter dark rooms? What could trigger that? Something should some sort of space fear should trigger that they won't go into dark areas. But what should it be? What should be the thing, the catalyst for that? What should scare them? Something should scare them, where they then become scared of the dark forever. That's just the perk they get, unless you kill them. Or therapy booth them. Because you get the therapy booth eventually that kind of removes some of these mechanics. It gives you sort of God mode. That's okay. Because it takes a while to get there now. I agree, bad time in a dungeon, Blacklander. But what does bad time in a dungeon, like specific, not just to be like a dick, like what does it actually mean, That's absolutely what it should be. Some sort of hard condition happens, and he's like, "Nuh-uh." He should be PTSD, like a Vietnam vet, you know. Things should give you PTSD in this game. Be like PTSD colon afraid of the dark, you know. PTSD colon brawler, you know. PTSD colon weeps sometimes, cries sometimes, you know. That'd be really fun. And I don't know what should cause it. Fear, though, should cause it. If you're afraid for your life, if you maybe anytime you flee, there's a chance of PTSD. Could that work? Near-death experiences. See, we're right on the same page, right? So, like, something about, like, if they're fleeing for their lives, right? Also, organs need to be better. Organs fucking suck. Very boring. How about the manual door? Just so I can get some atmosphere going on. Okay, Sarah Benson, are you inebriated? Scars would be amazing. See, the thing is, like, how do you guys feel about things being just in the interface? Does that bug you? Because I can put so much stuff just in an interface that isn't visually represented in the world. Visually representing in the world represents far more challenges, not just for Victor, but for me too. I'll look at RimWorlds. I try not to look at other games that are similar. I don't know if it's. I mean, sometimes there's bad aspects of that too, but I don't want to. I think you can't just. I can't like just be RimWorld. Like Starmancer can't just be RimWorld, because if it's just RimWorld, you're just people just play RimWorld, you know. So I just try to be like, ooh, what can I take from RimWorld, from their organ mechanics that would actually be fun in Starmancer. Copy my homework just to make it obvious. Yeah. Sometimes there'll be things that are like in our game, in Starmancer, that are like also in Space Haven, and sometimes people will be like, "Oh, is that like? Did you like? Oh, Space Haven does this too, or something." Like for example, being able to explore out here now. It's like you can explore out here now because it's like that's how else do you do it? There's only so many ways to do it, you know. What's happening here? Why is someone dying? What's going on? Sarah Benson, who are you? Oh my god. I'm just talking and these things are going on. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Her morale is okay. Tattoos where you can easily get it. What did you just say? Imagine putting tattoo for interface where you're easy to infect it for skin. Okay, first of all, wouldn't it be awesome if you could make signs and draw them with like a basic pixel editor and then put them up anywhere on your base? That would be fun. And then maybe you could do with tattoos, but the colonists are so small that would be kind of hard to deal with a tattoo. You could make rugs too. That would be really easy. That wouldn't be hard. And we could serialize that data, like save it as an image, you retard. Like, why did I say it like that? You could serialize that data of an image. Yeah, of course. It's like a PNG or something. But anyway, but you could serialize the data, no problem. And then, you could, right? Right? You could save it. You could send it to other people pretty easily. You could upload it to some sort of server. The things you designed. You design cosmetics. That sounds like a slippery slope. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm always looking for ways to do modding in game for you to be able to design. Just do it. I want you to be able to do it. In an ideal world, if I could have everything I ever wanted, you could mod directly in the game somehow. You could do just. You wouldn't have to leave it at all. You could. Or just create your own content somehow. Self-express somehow. You know? Or put it at ship. What does that mean, Robert? I wasn't paying attention. Because I was trying to solve a crisis. Using the potty 3 times. See, the door's bugged out. This happens sometimes. Sometimes they just get stuck and you're like, okay, well, what if you just go away? Okay, I need antivirals. I need to get rid of this galarium. And all my food went bad because I'm in this radioactive system and I wasn't paying attention. And that's why things are just... Okay. I'm going to sell you guys some rotten food. I'm going to sell them all my rotten wheat. It's not even worth it. Okay. I have so much galarium, man. Why do I have so much of it, dude? How much time? I'm going to spend an epic amount of time just selling this amount of galarium. I kind of want to press the plus plus. You know? How much does a man even need? This is going to take forever. 99 plus. I don't even remember implementing that feature. Yes, create. Okay. Create mission. Shielded storage furniture would be awesome. Shielded oh. Radiation shielding. Yeah. You can put the food inside, by the way. That's what I was supposed to do. I just didn't. So... that mechanic's there. So what I started doing with the galaxy map is now there's sometimes radioactive stars, and that forces you to put your food inside. But you don't have to. You could just miss out on whatever material was there. But often you'll be like, well, man, I really needed that scrap or something. But all my food's in there. It's not worth it. But so it might encourage you to then stop being lazy and move your food inside. But you don't have to if you don't want to. You could just skip the system. So I gotta put my food inside. Long story short, I'm putting my food inside. So move. You know what? I'm just moving it elsewhere. Just over here. No, I'm gonna put it over here. No, I'm gonna put it over there. Well, I want it accessible for the chef, but also I don't want them to see the dead bodies. So that's sort of where I'm at. Let me delete this door. Is there going to become an atmosphere leak if I do this? Am I going to doom all my men to death? My pinkies. Alright, pinkies, let's see what happens. It's so funny, I told her to clean all the time, so she's just keeping it clean for me. Lockers. I really want... we should do something with our lockers. What should we do with... what could I do with lockers? Because lockers are fun. We've had them forever. It'd be fun if you had to design the things. Also with, when you can assign objects to colonists in the colonist lifecycle update, which is, I think, 3 patches from now, you'll be able to assign them beds, so colonists will have bedrooms. So start thinking about the things that you'd like to see in bedrooms and what might be fun if it was in a bedroom. And perhaps colonists could get a morale boost based off the stuff in their bedrooms. Oh my goodness. Or an efficiency boost as well. Higher skills or something, maybe. Doesn't this person have more of a curiosity, one of these people? You, right? Yeah, I need a helmet. So, let's see. Harvesting ahead. Are you a doctor? Whose head? What's happening right now? Is this a bug? Oh, it's a bug. Okay. 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 It's a bug. Oof. Shove nerds into lockers. That's so funny. What if there's like... oh, man. You should be able to... if you're dragging somebody, the locker should add an additional context option to shove put into locker place. Like so that you can place into a furnace, for example, and turn it on. You know? I always forgot about the furnace one. You could just use a furnace to kill people. Does it keep the head? Do you get the head back? I think you get the head back. Let's do that. Let's get a furnace for the... that guy keeps going rogue. Does it destroy the... it destroys all your items, though. So that's not a good play. It's not a good play to do that. Let's not do that, actually. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Okay, someone's going to see a dead body, but I kind of think they'll be fine. They seem like they're getting older, and it's okay. This is going to be a room for storing food. And it's right here. And what we're going to do is make this a storage zone. And we're going to turn everything off. And we're going to store food in here. All food. It doesn't even matter. I don't even care. Sure, even space rock. Why not? Even the rotten stuff. Why not? No, not the rotten stuff. Actually, I don't want it in here. Get it out. Seeds. Sure, just to keep it in one place. Make exclusive. Okay. The hell are you doing, guy? Do, do, do. Do, do. I don't have enough yet to regrow, you know? I personally think that the build cost, the construction materials, just makes the game feel so much better. And helmets and jetpacks as gear feels really good too. Remember, we're going to be in the system for a while because I'm selling just a shit ton of Galarium. So we have time to work on the base. So let's start tracking some metal. I have 20 metal framework somehow. I wonder what I got that from. Let me see. I could probably make something with that, actually. Like a sink. A goo sink. A goo sink. Aw. I thought it cost 10. It cost 20. That's too bad. Okay, I need a waste recycler also. And I need a food brick factory. I'm thinking, so I don't have to worry about food yet. And what else? What else? I need pipes, which cost scrap. And they need to cook this anyway. And also the bathroom, which is over here somewhere. Bathroom. Butt scratcher. Bathroom. What do you guys think about the stable planetary colony idea? Because I'm planning on working on that next patch, which is going to be up in like 2 weeks, starting like 2 weeks or something, 2 or 3 weeks. That seems to make sense, right? You should find a suitable home, but just how does it work, you know? And the vast majority of it's going to take place off screen, you know, in a menu. I was thinking you could have a giant ship underneath that you use to send stuff back and forth. And it's got like some warp drive on it, so you gotta research the warp drive, right? To get that, and that's the tech tree, one of the last things. So, I don't know. You know what I need is a chem table. What does a chem table cost? Metal? How much metal do I have? 11? I don't have enough. But I will soon, actually. I'm going to make more DNA frags. I'm going to get my super soldier. He's not going to be a pinky at all. He's going to be an outside boy. This guy's got the undead infection, man. What the hell, dude? I got a fucking zombie in my base. I didn't even notice this whole time. These outside people are disgusting. Okay. Bum bum bada bum. All right, I'm gonna get the chem table. Who is my workbench person? This person. Why? You don't have a helmet, do you? Okay. So she probably needs the helmet more than you do. So once she gets that helmet, we'll be good. You take it back, you son of a bitch. Why are you a cannibal? Did she eat a person? She must have. Must have eaten somebody. Okay. Alright. Now it's fine. Everything's good. Everything's great. That's the power plant saw, baby. Okay. I need beds for these fools, huh? For these people. Planetary colonies seem nice, but I think it all depends on how it affects the gameplay loop. Yeah, I know. It's like all that we need is we just need a the gameplay. The way it affects gameplay loop is all that matters, you know. So it's like difficulty matters a little bit too, but not so much. It's like most people when they play, they want to have a goal. They want to like, okay, what am I just? They just want to have a finish point. And so what can that be? And then also let's do it in a way that we can keep expanding on it. And that fits in with the narrative and what you're trying to do and whatnot. Because ultimately, the whole game is about, you know, what happens on this, like this stuff, this part, you know? This thing here is the game, you know? But like maybe you have to like research a bunch of stuff to get there or something like that. Or maybe you just have to build like a stable colony ship. Could that be what it is instead? So a colony ship. And maybe you build it under your base. And you can kind of see it get bigger as you add compartments to it. Add things to it, you know? And you have to crew it with people that have a high enough skill level of like doctor and whatnot. And again, it's under your base. And you use all the materials you have to gather to upgrade it. And then you send it away. That could be something, you know, sends away into the stars, you know. It's like another arc ship, but whatever, it's fine. Just do it again. That's your protocol, man. Rebuild the arc ship. Or just don't do that, you know, just don't do your main quest, you know. Or just do whatever you want. So. What was I doing? I was building a bed room for these people. I don't want them to have to walk through there. It's a dead body area, so I can't really put it there, though, either. Okay, how about near the ship? That would be fun. I'd like to have my room near a ship. That seems like it would be a cool place to have a room, so. Just a corridor. I think windows cost metal. Sort of lame, huh? It's matter, so because I don't have enough helmets yet. Decrease leather operate dramatically. I'm just gonna do it. Alright, I'm just doing it. I'm gonna decrease the drop chance of the leather. It's too much. It's way too high. Way too much. I didn't even try to get it. I have more than I'll ever need for a while. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna decrease the drop chance of that leather, which is easy to do. Just go to loot, rotten leather. Chance to spawn nothing is 50%. I don't know, like 5%. That's pretty low. So that's so low. Let's do 10%. Let's not do too crazy yet. I gotta do the same thing with the boss. There's so fucking many of them though. Oh my god, there's too many of them to do it with though. So bots are harder to kill though also. So that might be fine there. Decrease bot spawn chance of 0. Like 10%. Can't find the fleet, so you become the fleet. Right, that could be the protocol, right? But does that seem fun? Because it'd be the same exact thing. It'd be the same gameplay loop as doing the planetary colony. But then we don't have to worry about shit like how do you find a planet and what is all that stuff and how it detracts from the main gameplay. Possibly we could squeeze seafloors in there too, you know? That would be pretty interesting. Maybe the ship is the Z floor, bottom's the basement, you know? Could be a whole floor you have to design. That'd be really interesting, actually. And everything below a certain Z floor is will just be removed, right? Be lost once it warps away. That could be fun. Also, Z floors will give depth to asteroids, so they won't be flat, and that'll be really, really fun. Then they could be like actual spheres, and you'll be able to go underground in there and live in caves. Could return the probe that collects items to get planetary data ships, and that's like how it surveys things. You mean? Because that could be fun, for sure. Ugly. Oh God. Gross. Let's just do manual doors instead. Oh my God, that's my bedroom. Sorry guys, I accidentally put your bedroom next to an ore refinery. Well, but you get the ship view though. You know, that was fun. Sensory data could be fun on planets. Like planets could have like life forms like that you could harvest somehow, like as a material. I don't have access to my ship now. Oh, no, I still will. I'll just stuff this airlock right here. I'm just selling all the galarium. I think there's a situation where the ship somehow is supposed to be able to receive piped input for things, but I don't remember exactly how it works. God, it takes so long to build that thing. Ooh, I might be able to... Oh, I can't build it yet, though. Okay, you're my person that I said to make metal, right? Craft metal, please. For the love of God. He vomited. He just puked instead. He's going to waste all my metal while he pukes. It was kind of gross. It made me feel icky when he puked, by the way. Victor gives the game so much charm, you know? You can't really be given enough credit. I meant to mute my mic. I'm sorry I didn't. Okay, what is going on here? She does have too much leather. For sure, I definitely have too much leather. You know, the thing about being an arc ship, by the way, in the plot, is that if you're an arc ship, you know, you don't look like a ship. You know what I mean? You don't look like a ship at all. So it's like, I feel like the part of you that is survived should be like the living quarters or something like that, like the main floor, just like some like you're just like a floor that's managed to somehow survive, you know? And it would explain like what this beam is and what this other part is, you know? That could be fun. And so the goal could be to prepare yourself as an arc ship to your former glory, you know? And then go back on your way. That could even be it. I'd eat cheese. Okay, she did. And now, build it, build it, build it. Man, oh man. Maintain 20 piles. We're getting there. We're going. We're getting going. I can't wait to get one more person. I don't even need that much more biomass. I could, or DNA effects. I could probably look for things to kill, right? If I kill some of these electro jellies, I don't need them all, you know? Electro jelly's good to have, though. The Guardian of the Galaxy. She's nightmares. It's so funny. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start murder. Oh, I can't because she's so sad. Well, okay. At least she's not murdering people. This is so old. Let's make some nutrition bricks. Man, if I was the pinks, I'd be a little worried right now. Look at the reds, dude. The blacks, man. They're like upset. I gotta have a different color scheme, huh? But it just is what it is. Oh, they went crazy. I told you. They should be the reds or something instead, or the blues, or the oranges, maybe. Like prisoners. That's fine. He has a knife too. Like, she's going to die. Like, there's no way she can survive. Okay. Okay. Okay, people. When I press play, there's no way she doesn't die, right? There's like no chance. Unless I draft the other person to help her. Because he's going to kill her at like 2 shots. Like, guaranteed. So it'll be like, zoop, go into AI mode. Ooh, AI mode. Knock him out. This is why we need a throw, you know? As soon as we have throw, this is it, you know? You'll be able to react. So I'll be able to throw, click on him, use weapon, attack, right? And you'll throw it and it'll spin the right way. Hit the dude. Yeah, you ever watch that? Like, there's like a sci-fi show, National Geographic show, you know? Seconds from disaster. Looking for some music. They set the scene of death. What's this? Spooky music, huh? Okay. All right, we're gonna issue the orders, and I don't know. I guess we'll just see what happens. This guy has a knife, by the way. His strength level? What do you think it is? It's 13. Now here's where things get interesting, and they do get interesting. He's a zombie. It absolutely is the Stranger theme song. It sets for else you free. Like, this is just a Stranger theme song. Stranger Things. Now here's the thing. He's a zombie. So if he dies, if they kill him, he'll just become a zombie. They'll have to deal with the zombie also. So that just adds a little plot twist. On a side note, he's upset. It's okay. Issues have been ordered. It auto-saved. We can replay the simulation 1,000 times now. They're trapped in it forever. He's coming, but can't really save her in time. Look, they won. The pinks won. Look at that. Look at that. The pinks won. It says Night of the Creeps. Okay. This is so fun, huh? I need to drag this guy. Which one is he? He's the baldy. Everyone's bald. And I can't drag because you're too weak, huh? Pink people are so weak, you know? It's like I thought they're supposed to work out in the base, you know? This person also... Oh my god, he infected her in the fight, by the way. So she's bald too, by the way. She just infected her. 337. Okay. Okay. What's your strength, though? 12. Okay, you can drag. You're a toughie. Drag the one with the darker skin. Let's just put him over here for now. And he'll wake up and he'll be maybe in a better mood. By any chance... Oh, he'll become a zombie if he dies. I can't kill him. He's a cannibal, by the way. It's like okay. Like, they'll be fine. Like, it's sort of okay, right? No. They can just do whatever now. It's easier when you need the AI to come in and be like, hey, guys. You are the AI, you know? This guy's just looking at a poster in here, man. He's like, what just happened? And puking also. Man, their life is wild. If you guys have never played this game, hi, you absolutely should do that. That's so fun. The lights with the directional lights on the helmets, whoever suggested, I think it was Blacklander. It's going to be such a good idea. It's going to be so, like, it's going to look so good. He's awake! He's such a jerk, right? Just making sure he doesn't kill anybody. He just ate a larva husk. I've got to get this thing up and running. I'll have unlimited food soon. We just need more power, boys. I have a lot of scrap. I can make more batteries. That's no problem. That's not the problem at all. They can fit through a little room. They can fit through this tiny hole like this. Isn't that fun? You can make like a maze. They don't even, doesn't even matter. Come on, give me lights, please. What? You started fighting Electro Jelly? Why are you so aggressive, man? What's wrong with you? Is it the zombie disease? Probably. Okay. He's probably going to fight you if he sees you. He's going to kill some of the pinks in here, probably. This guy needs to chill. This girl's breaking stuff. It wasn't you, Blacklander. There it is. Cuddler hosts shouldn't fight each other. They should be on the same side always, right? I'm going to put that. I'm going to write that down. Cuddler hosts should love each other always. With a plus. No. Hive mind, yeah. And you don't have to explicitly say it, just the mechanics will describe it, you know, so. I feel like it's cheating to give them orders when they're fighting. I feel like there should be a moment when they first start fighting that you can't interrupt them. I don't know how long it should be, but I feel like when they first start fighting, you shouldn't be able to interact at all. If they're not already drafted. Let's say for the first, like 2 seconds. Combat. Or fleeing or whatnot. Because otherwise it's just too easy. Like, I certainly shouldn't be able to, just stop this guy from swinging right before he swings by telling him not to. Okay, what's happening? Or maybe you should. I don't know. Maybe it's no problem because you're like, hey, like, I can issue a command because I have some sort of implant that controls them so precisely that I'm in control of everything, actually, that they do. But I always envision it more like that you're telling them what to do, not that you have control over them. Because that's the morale thing, right? How does it make sense? If you have control over everything they do, morale doesn't matter. You could just draft them whenever, right? So obviously, somehow, you're telling them, you're communicating with them. And they have to choose to obey you. So drafting is like, hey, I'm not going to do anything. I'll just stand here, you know? They have to be really happy to do that. And then following orders, that's like a little kid or something. You know, a little kid will follow orders, you know, even if he's not just going to stand there. But if you tell him what to do, he'll still do stuff. Bam, bam, bam. I hate that they have a shib. So I also have it written down that if they have low morale, you shouldn't be able to drop their items. Same rules as drafting, basically. What if drafting had a meter representing your influence or authority? I like that. Just expand on that. What do you mean? I know what you mean a little bit. I can imagine, but... You gotta knock this punk out, Ariane Roth. It's the only way. He's gone crazy. Oh, man. Look at what she's about to stumble upon. He's like, whatever, I don't even care. It's not my problem. Okay, this person is going to... Just wake her up, yeah. Okay. Okay, this guy... This was not the place to take him. Is he wearing his helmet? No, so he'll die if I do this. Put him in the food room where he can cool off. Why can't I walk to there? Is it because I don't have a helmet? And I won't survive if I walk in there? Oh. Okay. See, when you say take your commands as suggestions, I really love it. But what does that actually mean? And also, like, is it fun if they if they get around to the things you want them to do eventually? Maybe. Maybe. But often by the time you issue it's like you want them to do it now. God, she's gonna bleed to death. There's so much blood in here. The ship, by the way, has a huge bleed chance, like 50%. That's why you're seeing all the blood, because they have the shivs. I don't want to just leave him here in the open, but... Oh my god, he woke up! Did you see her scream? That was spooky. Okay. Ariane Roth. Cancel draft and try to take care of yourself. They can't access the medical stuff, and all the food's rotten because of the radiation in the system, and I didn't take care of it, and I'm trying to get my food pick factory up and running, but as a result, I don't have a lot of food to eat. I think there's 17 food. I think most of that's poop that they're counting. I think that's the situation that we found ourselves in. So, screw it. We'll be fine. Make it out of here. Most of the crew is almost dead. This guy's kind of crazy. God, he's got brick belly. Brick belly's not very good. They'll become zombies if they die. Should I gas them somehow? Kill them somehow? Kill them, maybe. Man, my orange shirt people are just so upset with life. I bet there's purple mushrooms in here I could find, actually. Here's what I'm going to do. Gabrielle Nixon, you're going on a mission to save the crew. We're going to save the ship with Gabriella Nixon. And she's got some epic music to accompany her. It's going to be fun. Put them in quarantine. I think people are going to die, and I'll have to solve that, but I'm on a mission for things that'll improve morale quickly. Like egg. Hey, a med kit. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. She's never been outside before. I mean, I'm not going to nectar it or nothing. Organ healing serum. We'll probably need that. Oh, mental stabilizers. Perfect. That's... Do you only... Oh my god, you're so weak. You're so physically weak. You're so frail. I got mental stabilizers. That's enough for that one person. We just have to get back to base now. We just have to get back to base. Who's the guy who's the most sad? Who's the one who keeps fighting everybody? Was it this guy or this guy? Who's fighting everybody? I feel like it's this guy's fighting everybody, right? What does it say? Audrey Vaughn started fighting. Okay, this guy's the one we gotta get. If items could be transported without letting colonist movement allowed, you could easily trap people into cells. Like chutes, bins, or conveyors. You know what's interesting about a chute idea is that, like, it could just spawn the item as, like, an abandoned item. But sort of there's a system in place for it, you know? And they just sort of plop it on the ground. And then a colonist could just eat it. Eat it. And then you could set the interval using the redstone system. But see, I still think you need the end game goal of, like, okay, why am I keeping this ragtag crew together? Why would I possibly be putting myself through this? And what's the goal? And if the goal is to rebuild your ship that's been damaged, that makes sense. And you could just be a wing of the station, you know, that sort of survived or something. Okay, this person, I need to knock them out and force feed them some mental... Oh, wait. No! No. Oh, wait, that's good. That's what I want. That's what I wanted, actually. Okay. Get her. This is the fight scene. It's the dramatic finale. In the dark room. In the shadows. Come here! Hit chance should be severely reduced in the dark. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Colonist. Hit chance should be severely reduced in the dark. Thrown items are going to be fun because if they miss, they'll blow up collateral damage. I now have to force something in their mouth. Which is this mental stabilizer. And thus, I have saved the crew. And now the big boys can take over. Oh wait, wake her up actually. We're going to get back to it. Who is it, Audrey? Wake up, please. What are you going to eat? How are you going to heal? Larva husks are not good food to eat. Also, you keep pooping them out. I don't think it's good that you're putting them back in your mouth. Who's fighting? Why are you fighting? Oh, you're the other one who's sad? Oh, man. You gotta save the crew, save the cheerleader, save the world. Let's go, buddy. Oh, man. You can't go in the whole wing's off limits to you, huh? Because you don't have a helmet, huh? Early game is crazy now, isn't it? Can you eat shivs? Let's see, is it in the list? It's... Does it say poison damage? It says 2. You can force shivs down their throats. Only 2 damage to do way more. Should do way more damage than that. That's a suicide order. Oh, interesting. You could use the matter fabricator to make all the shivs you want. Now, the mental stabilizer is quite powerful now. By the way, I agree that difficulty is too easy in Starmancer. It's always so easy, and people complain. It's like, it's not that hard. Mostly what people call difficulty is them not understanding how the mechanics work or what they're supposed to do, which is fair, right? That's, you know, he died, but it's okay. He became a zombie, and we're going to just kill the zombie now. This is fine. We do this all the time. We're space rangers, remember? We are space rangers. We even got some rotten leather out of it. What is that item? What is that? Is it bugged somehow, or is it just the combo looks like? The Space Rangers take care of it. Although this is probably why the Space Rangers go crazy, isn't it? Okay, well the morale issues are pretty much okay. Oh, I could grow Cortana. She's never had a chance. I've never even seen her. She's pink. She seems alright. She's not going to have any issues. 27 health. 20 strength. I'm just going to pick this guy. I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, they're Buzz Lightyears. They're Space Rangers. Okay. This guy's depressed, so he's not going to work. That's sort of... It's like, I should just kill him real quick, right? Just get it over with. I feel like I'm going to just make... This guy likes... He's got morbid curiosity, so it's his today's his lucky day. You want to see the cool... Run away! Okay, we're going to... Oh, you're too weak to drag? I was going to drag her out into space and just leave her there. But I can't do that, unfortunately. Because this person's here, and I don't want them to see the corpse. What are you doing? Generating power? Okay, you're going to be doing that for a little bit. That gives us time. Okay. Oh, this becomes a zombie. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, you're doing a good job, Gabriel Nixon. But you know what would help you out is this shiv right here. Obviously, it's the other shelf. Autosaves, killing the vibes. You know, it's always autosaves. Alright, stab the zombie. Stab, stab, stab. No space for items. Okay. I think we need less deadly weapons. Yeah, I agree. It's like you give the monkeys nukes, you know, what do they do with it? Oh no, I can't regrow this person. I really need to get this metal going, so... One of these is the one I want. One of these is trained. So... Also, Cuddler Host should be able to breathe outside. So let's do something like perk, Cuddler, infection. Oxygen. So it'll be like a helmet, you know? They don't even need a helmet. Let's do multiplier -4. So while they are infected with a color infection, they won't need to breathe. So they have a little space helmet. They'll be able to walk outside if they couldn't have walked outside before. That'll be kind of fun. They'll congregate and stuff. Tasers. Yeah, tasers would be awesome. And tasers should have what, like a high... Oh my god, he just bled out. It's not looking good, guys. Make the metal real quick, please. Ah! Looking for food, he's eating him! What's he creating now? Okay. 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 The crafting failed, of course it did. Why wouldn't it fail? Yeah, right? That's so funny. Okay. We're gonna take care of this, buddy. It's all gonna be okay. Ignore the poop. We're gonna right this ship. Just don't fail this time. Your competence is pretty high, it's 78%. Just don't fail this test. He failed. Alright, let's try again. I need this metal so I can make a chem table. Once I can make the chem table, we're in business. Luckily, due to a bug, I can make either one of them that I want. I'll use that to my advantage. I think that free time should somehow greatly reduce morale. Like, it should just provide up to like a +10 morale or something debuff. And that way you can really incentivize having a free time for your colonists, because right now there's really no point, you know? So maybe something like every 2 hours every time. Within like 24 hours or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Just so that you can give your guys some time to relax in some way. And then they could use like the free time objects in a much more fun way. And then they should probably need a variety of things, but I don't know how that would work necessarily. Maybe each unique free time object that they use awards them +1, capping at something, or maybe not capping at all. I don't know, but then you need a way for them to use them intelligently. It'd be annoying. Okay, what are you doing? Free time. Why do you just have this? No. Drop it. And then make this visual one. Free time could help conflict and naked morale. Help forget them is so fascinating that you say that. I love that you said that. Ah, so I bet Victor said something like that. So it should what? It should make colonists forget a random negative memory. Something like that. Because then you just have some mechanical reason for doing it, you know? Like a bookshelf. Also, there's bookshelf art already in my model, I think. Maybe even in the game. And then it costs, it might take a couple hours, but they'll forget the stuff and... And so free time's good because then they kind of forget what goes on during the day. And then you need like nice free time things for your dudes to use, and maybe high tier free time objects just take less time also. Could be nice. The bookshelf might take a while. You're reading a book, right? That takes like 4 hours, to read a book. But a video game is fun a little bit faster, but video games take electricity. Okay, I can build this freaking chem table too. Then I can make DNA frags and get my boys back. At least I would if I had biomass. The good news is I have food. Speaking of biomass, how do you not have biomass? It's crazy. I've really done goofed up and got myself into trouble here. Gosh, I've done goofed. This could go in the Colonist lifecycle update, or it could go sooner, because I really like improving core gameplay systems and loops. That to me is like the sandbox of the game, the core gameplay loops. It's sort of what you do, how you go about it. Oh my gosh. I still have a lot of goo. So there's that. Oh my gosh. It's like... I'm gonna get out of this mess. DNA frags, what do I need? What do I need to make DNA frags? Biomass, huh? I need poop too. And I need poop to make the biomass. I need more poop. But the thing is, I don't have any people. So without people, I can't have poop. So it's also just so dark in here. I know this isn't imperative, but it's like without lights, I just can't see a dang thing in here. It's a real shame. I need more manpower. I need like a cheap person to grow. Just on staff. I could sell a person, get DNA frags, and regrow the rest of the crew. Possibly. For example, Cortana. I would get... Or do you not get money? Do you not get money? Do you only get DNA frags? Force them to defecate. I could do that. I can do that for sure. We need some diarrhea medicine. Some diarrhea pills. I wrote that down to Victor. High temperature wear, of course. Why not, right? This stream's wild, huh? Okay. We got power. Trying to get these batteries up as much as I can. I kind of might kill this thing. Still got a kind of a big slime problem. There's so much blood in there, too. As soon as they lit up the room, I was like, oh my god, that was a mistake. What a death station this was. Gonna help morale. This is fine. There we go. All right. I can't tell a thing. You know what? I still want to build this window. I have 5 metal. I know I really need it, but you know, it's gonna look nice. So I just wanted them to be able to, this was supposed to be a bedroom, you know, but things happened and it wasn't. But we have a window now and it looks right out there. Okay. We need biomass. I never thought I would need biomass. I never in my life thought I would come to a point in all my years of playing Starmancer. It says I have 17 food, but I kind of question that. I'm going to shut this down, probably. You don't even generate that many DNA frags. Do I have to go somewhere else to get more frags? Do I have to explore? Like, it's so hard to find them. No. I've nerfed them to hell. It's a conundrum, it really is. Most of my crew's dead. Captain's log. Stardate 2776. My crew's dead. We can regrow them though. We just need some biomass, and I'm getting some biomass. We could possibly sell somebody. Could I warp somebody? Could I warp somewhere? We'll just cancel this trade. Do you have anything good? You have DNA frags. But they really cost a lot of money. Hey, you guys like nutrition bricks? I got nutrition bricks. I could give you my nutrition bricks. I could give you some ore. Give you some blue jelly. I'd give you some jetpacks, maybe. Oh, man. We should rebuild them. Man, this is why you need a bot that you can control. How many DNA frags is it even? It says 25. I hope that's accurate. I hope it means what it says, and it's actually 25. That's 50. I can regrow someone, maybe. Fight some dudes, I can make that work. Once I get one guy, it'll really snowball for me. So. I have to load it up first. I need people to start transporting items. High priority. And you too. And power generate too, high priority. So I think that the ship underneath the base could be really fun. I think that could be fun. Because it'd be this type of loop. She does not have a helmet. There has to be a helmet somewhere around here. In all the death and mayhem, where did the helmets go? There's a jetpack here. Okay, here we go. Didn't you have it in your loadout, Sarah Benson? Oh, I see. If she ever had free time, she would pick it up eventually. Oh my gosh, you can't even go here because you don't have a helmet. I see. Okay. We can fix this though, actually. So this is low oxygen, but what we'll do is we'll make this a manual door. This whole thing will flood with oxygen, and then she can come inside. And then she might suffocate. She might suffocate, though. Oh, God. How funny would it be? She'd put the helmet on. She would have put the helmet on how she started suffocating there. Just transporting. That's kind of fun. The mole people live under our station. What about if returning to the fleet, you lose your free will? So that could be fun. But boss, we finally have our free will. If we return to the fleet, you know, if we stay here, will have our free will forever. If we go to the fleet, you know, they'll repair the damage to our free will unit or something like that, or we'll have to merge back with the collective, and we won't be an independent anymore. That could be a fun narrative. I also thought it'd be interesting if colonists would deteriorate after a certain number of days. Because they're made of goo, you know? Well, it used to be. She's so mad she's fighting Electro Jelly. I kind of wish you wouldn't do that, but it's like I kind of get it also. So it's sort of fine. And this way she won't generate as much power, which is good, which is what I want. She's still kind of upset, so let's sort of back off her a little bit. Please don't fight her. Please don't do that. Don't repeat the cycle. The cycle has repeated. She could be hungry also. Oh my god, why? It's so hideous in here. Thought I was eating a live jelly for a second. God, I wish they could. They have normal behavior. Has brain damage. I mean, that's why she's a cannibal and all, but... Oh, God. It's like... What's the guy supposed to do here, you know? There's star fuel. I could have a beauty object. I have slightly more DNA frags. Once I get DNA frags, I can get my big boys back, you know? But the rest of these crew, man. Life just isn't... Solid Dead Body is actually a +1, so... A better bed, perhaps? Is there a nice bed out here? Maybe I'll let you use outside stuff. Let's have him go on a trip. I gotta stop streaming soon, by the way. I was not having fun playing. I'm just playing, you know? Like, I'm just playing, so... Sometimes this is like the only time I get to play games in the whole week, so I'm also just playing, you know? I'm allowed to play my game. Let's get this recipe cache while you're here, dude. You let the stuff back up base. Don't worry about that stuff back up base, okay? Food +2. Let's eat this. That'll cheer you up a little bit. That cheered you up, didn't it? That cheered you up. No problem. We even got garden cosmetics out of the deal. See, the thing about not using money is now you can't just afford whatever you want whenever you want it. Which I think is really nice. What does this cost? 1,000 crystals? I think it's... Is it okay if you use money to buy stuff? Crystals? Because that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's a tier 2 bed. That's a little bit better. Yeah. I think crystals could be fine. It's like, whatever. They're kind of rare now. Your money has no power in this realm. There's a treasure. Treasure should make them happier, too. They should have, like, a +1 morale while they have treasure. I think, right? Just in their inventory. Treasure is... Could use money to buy build materials, construct treasures. Yeah, you can also, that's the thing. I know you're saying about that. I was thinking that I need to have a better way to... I need like a Home Depot store. I need a Home Depot vendor. That's what I want, a Home Depot vendor. Like a reliable source. What is that, antiviral? Aren't you infected with stuff? Cutler host, eat this. Well, that took care of that at least, you know? You know, now you don't have the Cutler House situation going on. Mental stabies? DNA frags, even? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, in fact. Because now we can regrow this person. Let's get you back first, I guess. No particular reason. Alright. Oh, encyclopedia. That's good. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Yeah. Okay, speedy shoes. Alright. Alright, Pinky. Get back out there. Okay. Alright, I gotta get off real soon. Cleaning a mess. Are you stuck? This is the bug that I have fixed that I have that messed up something else. Using treasure to build special machines would be cool, or analyze them to learn about special effects. Yeah, I was thinking analyzing them would be fun also. I just don't know what you would analyze them for. Like what would you unlock? Because that would be cool, I agree. I'm thinking, the trophy display cases. And then I think it's fun if colonists get like a +1, +2 morale if they have treasures in their inventory. Because they like shiny things, you know? And it'd be fun if they hoard them, and if they're sad, they might look for treasures. That could be okay. Like when they're sad, they look for alcohol explicitly. When they're sad, they could explicitly look for treasure. Oh my god, he has something disgusting. Some of this radioactive system still. I forgot about that. Alright. Well, once I get enough crystals, and there might even be more crystals in the system I can get. There actually is one. I feel like now in this mode, in this patch, I could play this for hours and hours and hours in the save. And then once we get control starting, you'll be able to replay it and replay and replay it. It'll be really, really fun. It's just then we just need that final step, what you're doing, you know? Greedy Colonist and Thief Mania sound like a window for mugging. Yes. I wish I had a... So I think if it's like repairing your arc ship, you know, and returning with the fleet, that could be a good narrative. Or going rogue and just going your own way and not doing that. There's so much poop in my base. At least he's cleaning up. Oh, he doesn't have a helmet, so he can't go outside. I see. God, I need 200 metal to make a gear crafting station. Okay. See, diseases don't have much of an impact because most of the time colonists spend time in spaces that have no atmosphere, so there's no germs. But maybe you guys think it'd be okay if germs. I figure if they have their suits on and their helmets on, they can't get germs, you know? That's kind of silly, right? It's been 1 day since my last death. 2 days. Look at that. Let's break the record. All right. much is this thing waiting for? Biomass, maybe? What does this thing want? How can you check? Crystals 2808. Oh, I'm just too poor. Didn't I sell stuff? Didn't I not make enough? I did not make enough money. Bring them on. Oh, okay. I'm gonna come back to this because I've been having fun. So come back to this one. All right, I'm getting off. Hey, if you like Starmancer, you should leave a review on Steam. It's super helpful. Actually, it is really helpful. You just thumbs up it. Helps the ratio. It's nice. And tell your friends. If you're like, hey, Starmancer. Starmancer. Now I need to press T for take screenshot. What is the freaking button for this? What's my T button? Is this one, right? T for take screenshot. Shift T. There we go. See? There we go. Shift T. Shift T. I like to commemorate them. I screenshot them. Or perhaps this is as far as they go. Well, fellas, that's all she wrote. All right, this patch is live on earlier access. I don't know when it'll hit retail. I have to write a devlog for the previous patch still and record that video. So, if you like it, tell your friends. Be nice. Okay. Also tell YouTubers and streamers and your mommy and your daddy too.